꿈속에서 보던 그 사랑 내게도 보여줘 right now. Tell me, do you love me? 사탕처럼 달콤하게 sweet like candy, a candy colored dream. Ready? 1, 2. La 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 la. Is it real? 매일 밤 침대 위에서 Every night on my bed. 상상만 해봤던 그 장면. The scenes I've only met. 드라마 속의 주인공처럼 Like the lead in a drama. 나에게도 찾아올까? Cool it number 2. 책장을 넘길 때마다 Every time I turn a page. 심장이 두근두근대. My heart goes beat a past. 달콤한 캔디 같은 느낌. Feeling like sweet candy. 도대체 어떤 기분일까? I wonder what it feels like. 유리구두는 필요 없어. 운동화 끈을 꽉 묶고 I'll tie my sneakers tight. 어디든 달려갈 준비가 됐어. Ready to run anywhere. Ready, set, go. 온 세상이 다 핑크빛으로 물들어 버릴 것만 같아. Feels like instinct. 어서 내게 말해줘. Hurry and tell me. 사랑이 뭔지 알려줘. Tell me what love is. 궁금해 미치겠어. I'm dying of pretty. 너라는 색깔이 the color that is you. 머리부터 발끝까지 온통 너로 가득 채우고 싶어. Got it all with you. 달콤달콤 나의 하트 척척 내린 비처럼 날 보내지는 꿈속에서 보던 그 사랑 내게도 보여줘 right now.
check check 영화는 이제 stop 내 눈앞에 나타났잖
I peep before my eyes 다 가라.
팝콘처럼 톡톡 튀는 내 마음 누가 좀 말려줘 I'm in a jam
1, 2 step 리듬을 타고 너에게로 번지는 my signal. 복잡한 공식은 필요 없지. Just follow me, follow me, follow me. 정말 그 너리 지면 움득 겁이 나기도 해. 너만 믿고 있어. 명령 갈 거란 걸 알려줘. You're my candy color dream. 궁금해 미치겠어. 너라는 색깔이 머리부터 발끝까지 온통 너로 가득 채우고 싶어. 달콤달콤 나의 하트 척척 내린 비처럼 꿈속에서 보던 그 사랑 내게도 보여줘 right now. Tell me, do you love me? 사탕처럼 달콤하게 my candy color dream.
Hello mga bossing, shoutout sa ating two concurrent viewers. Guys, naririnig nyo ba yung yung mga kumakanta sa background? Meron kasing may okasyon dito yung kapitbahay namin. Kaya naka-off yung mic ko kanina. Rinig ba sila tanong? Kumakanta ng Ikaw Ba'y Yang Constantino ngayon. Pasabi kong rinig nyo.
Sa gitna ng kalsada biglang sasayaw. Wala namang paki sa mga makatanaw.
Hindi gaano nakaka-cancel nung nung filter yung
Walang palya.
background noise. Dati naman okay Ewan ko kung anong nangyari kasi sa OBS, ilang beses siya na-update. Ah, ba to? Ayan, ba't pala ako nakatanga? Ano ako nabili ko to? Okay, nabili natin. Hindi ako tatambay. Tignan natin kung okay tumambay sa 70. 10? Pa tayo na ito, 30. Ayan. Excuse me po nga! Bili to.
Kahit sa kama lang, di kailangan lumabas.
Tignan natin kung may mangkukupal sa ano. May nangkupal ulit. Tapos ulit. Wala magagawa, ganun talaga. Ang kumito eh. Oras na lang. Epic.
Walang dapat matapos. Atras sa bante, sige tumalon ka lang. Dahil sa mundo tayo
Kaya natin dito kung walang coops.
hayaan ang hangin ang maging gabay. Ito ang buhay ko, goofy at malaya. Kahit anong kulay ng iyong damit, kahit anong sayaw ang iyong higpit, ang mahalaga
Manner mode ba ako?
saya sa loob. Huwag magpapigil sa iyong pag-iikot. Walang mali sa pagiging ikaw. Huwag kang matakot na sumigaw. Basta masaya.
Sana all dignity.
Buhay ay lubos, walang humpay na
Ayan.
saya.
Wait nga, lising ko to.
Minsan, tinatawag na baliw sa aking pagtawag at walang dahil. Mga sapatos kong laging di magkapares. Basta ba komportable, walang stress. Sa gitna ng kalsada, biglang sasayaw. Wala namang
Set muna ako mga bossing ah. Sound trip muna tayo.
laging handang
Kiki na naman ako dito sa L9.
bawat sandali, walang palya. Basta masaya, yan ang aking simbolo. Walang drama, walang nakakaloko. Ngiti abot tenga.
Ayun ako po.
Kagayahan ay lubos, buhay ay party. Walang
Archer class ka pa rin ba boss? For PvE farming only or pwede rin gunner? Pwede rin naman gunner bossing. Basta kapag ang trip mo boss is PvE, okay na okay ang gunner.
at malaya.
Pero para sa akin kasi boss, hindi na ako magpapalit ng class eh. Okay na okay pa rin naman bossing ang ano, ang Archer. Kasi you can see naman no. Ayan. Para sa akin okay pa rin to. At saka boss, okay na okay ang Archer kapag naayos mo yung ano niya, yung build niya.
Ice cream kahit umaga. Mga desisyon ko di pa
Currently ang magandang build kasi nito bossing is skill type no. Tapos cooldown reduct rate. Yun yung okay. Pero magastos kasi ang cooldown reduct rate.
sa aking mga gusto.
Bossing. Pero kahit hindi ka magganon na build, okay pa rin naman siya in my opinion.
Walang drama, walang nakakaloko.
Kung gagawa alt boss, pang PvE lang. Ikaw bossing, nakadepende sa'yo. Ano ba ang balak mo bossing? Farming alt ba? Okay naman siya. Bahala ka boss, pili ka doon sa dalawa. Gunner or ano? Gunner or Archer. Okay naman yung basta yung dalawa. Pero nakadepende kasi sa yun bossing talaga eh. Yun lang masasabi ko.
Ang mahalaga ay ang saya sa loob.
Ilan na ba yung ano nito? 187? Bawas pa rin ako?
Walang mali sa
Bawas pa rin.
ikaw. Huwag kang matakot na sumigaw. Basta masaya.
Yung gunner kasi bossing, nababagalan ako dun. Ay, Boss Art, what's up?
Goofy at malaya.
Gabi-gabi bossing.
Ay lubos, walang humpay.
Nababagalan ako sa ano sa totoo lang sa gunner. Oo, bossing. Ganito na boss, ano? Yo, May. Ang recommended ko is kapag farmer lang, Archer. Tapos Gunner. Kung gusto mo ng magic type bossing, okay naman ang orb. No? So pangatlo ko ang orb. Pero para sa akin, sniper pa rin. Archer, no? Sniper, Archer. Tapos Gunner. Basta yung pangatlo ko, bossing, yung orb. Yan lang yung masasabi ko. Kasi meron din akong orb bossing na alt eh. Ano ko siya, Morion Farmer. Yun lang masasabi ko. Kung melee naman, bossing, ang marerecommend ko sa'yo is na farmer, Spearman. Yan, bossing. Kung gusto mo mag-melee, Spearman. Kasi merong clip bang mga bossing eh. May clip ang Spearman. Ala mo sa akin ay lumo. Pero para sa akin kasi mas madali pala kasi ng bossing. Mas madali pala kasi ng ang archer at saka spearman, sa totoo lang. Kasi kung magma-magic type ka, ang dami mong ang dami mong kailangan kunin na collection na yung aabot sa part na mahal siya. Pero ewan ko, parang kasi, parang kapag titignan mo yung collection, yung magic na stat, siya parang may eme siya eh. Hindi ka tulad nung stats ng range. Parang mas madali siya kunin kapag collection. At saka pati melee. Para lang sa akin, bossing, ha? Kasi ang kasi Spearman, umaasa lang naman yan, di ba, sa So, parang mas madali siya palakasin. Archer kasi medyo malambot-lambot pa rin to, bossing eh. Kunwari dito, kung gusto mo mag-farm dito, kailangan mo pa rin ng certain stat. Parang, ang sabi nila sa akin dito eh, minimum mo daw is 680. Para kahit pa paano maka-AFK ka dito, pero masakit pa rin siya. And tingnan mo, bossing, nag-evade ako pero nagpapats pa rin ako. Masakit pa rin. Pero currently, ito yung ko. Ito yung depth ko, guys, 670. Plus, 640. Na pala, 647 damage rate na pala ako. Saglit nga, tignan mo lang kung may makukuha pa ako. 3 na lang pala pipigayin ko, 650, na ako. Damage rate. Sana all kay tagal. Dito na, ikaw, aboy. Iyaya ka sa tutot ko. Gaya't pag-ibig ko'y ikaw. Wala na. Wala nang pagdadamputan. Kaya ito pala. Wala pang plus 8 na mura dito. Kanona. Wala pang plus 8 dito na mura. Gagi, mahal yung plus mahal yung plus 466. Kaya isa pala yun Posa. Mura din yung posa. Nang kay tagal, ngunit ngayon nandito na. Ikaw. Sana all ikaw. Gagi, mahal pa rin. Yaya ka sa tutot ko. Empirigen pa? Yes! Isa pa yung problema na yan. Sa mage. Pero kung meron ka namang sapat bossing na Empirigen, ang pagkakalam ko 200 plus ang kailangan mo eh. Hindi ka naman mo problema sa Empirigen. Pero ito bossing, hindi na ito nauubusan ng mana. Ito yung Empirigen ko bossing Archer. And bossing nasa 222 na ako. Empirigen. Nakasagad na kasi yung nito bossing, yung creed niya sa Dex. So sa ko na siya nilalagay? Sa spirit na. Bakit spirit? Dahil sa skill speed at saka MP regen at saka sa MP cost reduct rate. Yan bossing. Diba? Ang build ko guys is Dex. Sexy Spirit.
Digital stream, on 5 beats, pumping, living out the dream, whether it's Wamir or Night Crows tonight.
So, skill type guys, itong ano na to, archer na to.
Relax, let the good times roll, gaming with the
Teka lang, ito pa yung patunay oh. Mga bossing oh.
this is the sound.
Ayan oh.
Emphasis on the mic, good vibes all around.
Naka-burner ako na ano mga boss.
Yeah, you feel it too. Synchronized moments, me and all.
Spirit.
No pressure, no worries, just good, honest play. Making memories night after day. My own damn thing, yeah, that's what I do. Bringing my passion and sharing it with you. Every click, every spell, every single move. In this digital playground, we got something to prove. Come chill with me.
Uy, Boss Art, naka-live ka pa ba?
Lo-fi beats,
Saglit nga, silipin ko lang yung tab kung nasaan ka.
Night Crows tonight. We're in it together.
Ano, hanapin ko lang.
It's gonna be alright. Kick back, relax, let the good times roll. Gaming with the
Ay, naka-live ka pa rin.
in your soul.
Yun nga lang, nakamute ka kasi sa akin eh.
This is the sound, with emphasis on the mic, good vibes all around. So stay tuned, hit that like, subscribe if you're new. Ends us out, peace to each and every one of you. Keep those lo-fi beats rolling, yeah, that's the key. Until next time from your boy, ends us happily, peace.
Tahimik din dito sila sa ano, sa kulan na. Kaka 52 ko lang, shit! Yun eh, isang linggo na naman to bago mag 53. Fuck! Fuck! Stig din tong Emir na to eh. So kay mga bossing, meron pa akong coupons. Meron pa akong kick coupons guys, marami pa. 100 plus pa. Plus streamer guys, meron pa akong 38. Send lang kayo guys ng any amount. Starting from 10, yun na yung minimum. Tapos if dadagdagan yung mga boss, malaking bagay na sa akin yun. So pagka-send nyo guys, sendan ko kayo agad. Pwera lang kung baka hindi nyo na magamit kasi baka naka-avail na kayo sa ibang streamer. Pero ang case nun is, pwede nyo pagamit sa alt ninyo kaya bigay nyo sa mga tropa ninyo. Yung coupon code. Hindi ko na nga pala nalalagyan yung mga alt ko. Hindi kasi lang magalit. Sephiroth sa puwet.
Yo, check the mic, 1, 2.
Never stop,
She's on the screen, killing
out of reach.
queen. Yeah, she's the real deal. Graceful and fierce, make
Meron pa ba tayong mga tropa na naka-live? Si Boss Art lang eh. Siya nanalo sa Mavericks versus Lakers.
perfection. Every move she makes a flawless connection.
Saglit lang guys, tignan ko lang to.
Ability. Great jump shot. You are. No, I don't know what.
It's on fire, reaching. Kakaiba ang ganda.
Kadisi pa gagi.
Sa mata ng iba, pero sa akin ikaw ang nag-iisa. Oh, sinta,
Kadisi ako saglit.
sa'yo lang ako. Sa laro at buhay, ikaw ang dulot-dulo. Like rose at ikaw, ang aking
Alis na nga muna ako dun, may nang PPK, may abnoy. Sa ano guys, ito tinutukoy ko L9. Papansin na naman. Templar muna ako.
Rain outside, a gentle tap, tap, tap. Headphones on, settled in my comfy lap. Keys are soft, RGB, a gentle gleam.
Diyan ka nagkakamali. Lapit sa akin at huwag matakot na papawi ng luha. Ulan ay titila na. Sana all titila.
Yeah, on the stream tonight. No fire beats and night crows. Bathed in soft
Araw ay sisikat, may bagong liwanag, di ka nag-iisa. Nya ha 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 ha. Nya ha 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 ha. Sorry guys, yun yung kanta eh. Sa labas. Yun yung naririnig ko eh.
Just gonna take my time. No need for speed, just enjoy the prime.
Okay, pa nagpo-farm na naman.
Crafting up some gear, watch numbers grow. The gentle rhythm of the game, nice and slow. Chat is flowing,
Wala talagang nakikinig.
just vibing now.
Oo, dyan ka nagkakamali. Kapit sa akin, wag matakot na. Uwi ng luha, ulan ay titila na. Sabi na di na kaya. Di ka nag-iisa. Nya ha 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 ha. Eh, saglit nga mga boss, palitan muna natin sound trip, no? Tanin ko muna, testing lang to. Kaka-generate ko lang to eh.
Words of the teacher, the son of the king. Everything's empty, a flickering thing. What does a man gain from all of his toil? The sun hits the dust and the heat hits the soil.
Di yan, pangit. Hindi ko trip yun ah. Generate ulit ako ng kanta mamaya.
Words of the teacher, the son of the king.
Masyadong madrama. Hoy, shoutout Bossy Snacks! Kumusta, bossing? Nabenta mo na ba yun sa'yo, bossing? Magandang gabi, bossing, ha? Welcome ulit sa aking live. Okay ito, ah. Chill lang, ah. Ano kaganapan natin ngayon, Bossy Snacks? Hoy, okay na okay to. Hindi. Oo, bossing. Binenta mo na ba? Ay, gusto ko to. Kaya nga, yan ako to. I-upload ko to. Tapos i-convert ko sa MP3. Ilang oras pa ba ako dito? Hindi ko pa nauubos yung 15 hours. Ano ba naman yan? Linggo ngayon, no? Oo nga pala, may Renegade Immortal pala ngayon. Pero teka lang, tignan ko muna kung sino nanalo dito sa Lakers. Sino nanalo dito?
Get it inside.
Time passing part.
And
Ano nanalo Lakers?
rewards you.
We're all on the same team.
Yes, it's
True. I don't want to create any divides between studio and booth.
Good answer.
I don't know who plays on what team anymore.
Nalaglagan buong game.
And that jump shot is pure from Hachimura.
Because I don't know. I should know, and I don't know.
We'll confirm it. Oh! Big time flush from Hayes. And Ellis.
Inalkag ni Jackson Hanis. Ano yun? Wala na. Pangit na to eh. Pangit na yun eh. Strawberry sunset. I love everything cause I'm with you. Balik natin yung ano. May sound trip ko na. Balik natin. I love everything cause I'm with you. May update sa 17 talaga, Charmaine. Pero nga pala, no, nagbigay sila kagad ng patch notes. Ano, pwede ko palang gawan ng content yun. Here's a quit. Ymir sa puwet. Legend of Ymir sa puwet. Sana all maybe this time. Maybe this time. What the fuck? What the shit? Ala-alam mo sa amin ay gumugulo. Bakit di na lang pawiin ang update sa aking tutot? Pipiliin mo. Nakurang mo. All can be more than just friends, man. Boom. Waiting for this magic moment. Naku po. Oh shit, dinagdagan pa. Maybe this time. Maybe now they can be more than just friends. Sa puwet. Aba? Maybe this time. Ano ba yung karap to? Ano ng 20? Good. Ano pang karap? Alam mo sa akin ay gumugulo. Bakit di na lang pawiin ang di sa aking tutot? Oh, jip. Excuse me po. Sana all don't stop believing. Sana all don't stop believing. Expedition ring. Sabi ni Boss Nox, lapit na, bebenta ko na ng Crows yung, tapos lalaro muna ako pure F2P sa alt ko. Tapos pag nakaipon na ako ng Crows, bili ako ng 1.1 stats. Uy! Maganda yung balak mo na yun, bossing. Tuloy mo lang yan, boss. Ako din, baka mag-abang na lang ako ng ano, yung mura lang. Or ito po. Pwede ko po nahihila. Try ko po. Saglit lang guys Tambay ako saglit dito sa ano, balkon. Papahangin lang. BRB.
Looking through my eyes, you'd try hard to focus with you, just smile. Don't you fall?
Ay, nako po, Brad.
Keep it real, let's keep it real. Oh, tonight I'll be dreaming every into your love sweet time. I want you to your family, please be with
Nga pala, ba't wala yung streamer code ko sa ano? Yun pala. Wala nga pala, ano? Yung code ko. Addict. Kalimutan ko. Tanggal ko yun kasi nag-ano ako tawag dito. Nagre-record ako kahapon ng ano, ng bagong game. Pin-upload akong bagong video regarding dun. Kahit pa paano nag-enjoy naman ako laruin yun. Excuse me po. Saan yung mga naka-live ngayon na ano, streamer? Ay, may nag-send po sa atin ng ano, sino po to? Uy, Bossing Zikans, maraming salamat sa 20 seeds, boss. Sesendan ko ito bossing ng coupon na, saglit lang. Talagin lang ako. Email na gamit ko. Sendan ko ito bossing ng dalawang coupon bossing ah. Sana may makuha kang maganda. Yung display. Ayun. Thank you bossing ulit ha. Thank you boss. Uy, 2K na yung ano natin total. Isa. Ito bossing yung coupon ng Kick. Pangalawa, ito yung sa best streamer. Thank you bossing ha. Shoutout sa'yo at maraming salamat ulit sa 20 seeds at sana may makuha ka dyang maganda. Thank you boss at magandang gabi. Dito ba galing sa ano yun? 2 coupons. Send to boss. Saan naman yung tuldok dito? Basahin mo, pabaliktad yung nag-send ng seeds. Ikaw ba yun, bossing? Teka nga. Ay, ikaw pala yun, boss Snack. Ikaw pala yun. Thank you, bossing ha. Maraming salamat, boss. Thank you, bossing. Oo nga, no, hindi ko napansin. Ikaw pala yun. Baliktad pala. Thank you, boss Snacks ha. Thank you. Eh, gagi, dadapa na ako. Pipiki ba nila ako pag tumabi ako banda ron? Teka lang, ilan na lang yung coupon natin? Uy, maraming salamat bossing Snacks ha.
Minsan competitive, minsan naman ay chill lang. Depende sa mood, pero ang saya siguradong matikman. Sa night crows, swords and magic,
Teka nga.
alimaw ay tatalunin. Sa chatbox, kwentuhan,
Pinalo kita sa ano mo, di ba bossing?
palalimin. Maraming iba't ibang
Basta FB mo boss, pinalo kita. Nga pala ba't hindi nakapost yung ano mo dito? YouTube channel mo, yung link mo ng tag dito, FB. At alam ko na follow kita eh.
na sa buhay, kaya wag kang ma-down. Kung stress ka sa work o sa eskwela,
Salamat din sa coupon boss. No problem bossing. Thank you rin. Ulit. Alam ko na follow kita sa FB mo bossing eh.
halika't samahan mo.
Ilagay mo dyan bossing yung mga link ng ano mo. Dyan sa YouTube channel mo.
Yan ang garanti ako.
Alis ka rin pala.
Atmosphere sa mundong gaming, walang imposible, walang fear. Tara laro kasama si Ensus.
Babalik ka ba?
Sa night
Solid itong mga kanta nila.
ikaw ay welcome.
Babalik ka ba? Awiyo. The demon that stalks the Philippines. The tape library. Sana all. Pakinggan ba natin to mga bossing? Gusto nyo? Pero nakakatakot to eh. Mute ko muna yung mic ha. Pakinggan natin. Patayin ko rin muna. Hindi ko pala mute yung mic. Mute ko lang pala yung music. Solid din eh. Gusto ko makinig ng kwento eh. Tingnan mga boss, play natin.
There was once a Filipino woman named Maria. The details of her story tend to change based on who is telling her tale.
Ay,
But
si
the basic
Maria.
factors tend to remain the same.
Sino na ulit to?
So I will do my best to tell her story here, as it was told to me. Maria lived in a modest home with her husband and 2 children.
Oo pala, alam ko to.
While her husband worked as a policeman, it wasn't enough to keep the family sustained. Times were tough. Money worries were a common occurrence. Maria's husband would often return home to find no food.
Diba eto yung ano? Ayun lang pinipiki tayo. Bakit to? Ba't na naman? Ito na naman yung makulit na tukmol. Ay, sino pala to? Ay, parang kilala ko yun ah. Teka lang, parang kilala ko yun ah. Hello bossing, nandito ka ba sa live ko? Shoutout sa'yo boss no, wag mo i-kill please. Hindi ko maubos yung 15 hours ko eh, pakiusap lang. Teka lang, sino kaya yun? Ikaw ba yung bossing? Boss Snack? Anong upload speed para sa live streaming? Yan ang hindi ko alam, Boss Yuki. May bala ka ba mag-live? Yung at least minimum lang ba? Teka lang. May factor dyan para malaman mo kung ano eh. Teka, paano na nga ba kasi to? Nakaano kasi ako bossing eh. Ganito, saglit lang. Teka. Ito yung settings ko guys oh. Diba sa may output yun? Ayan mga bossing oh. Ayan oh, Boss Yuki. Ayan bossing. Pero bago mo malaman yung output mo muna is kailangan mo muna mag-internet speed test ang alam ko eh. Saglit ah. Ano ba ang gusto mong ano bossing? 1080p ba? What? Upload speed. Teka nga. Ako po. Yun na nga. What to si boss? What do you want? Gusto talaga ako. Ipat na lang tayo. Tingin ko hina-hijack yung live ko eh. O kaya nga check mo nga sana sa'yo. Sige, teka lang. Basta yun yung output ko. Nasa 600 kbp. Kaya ng ano ko, internet. Saglit lang ah. Kapag pinuntahan ako nun sa spot ko, automatic nanonood yun. Nagsasayang sila ng ano, pamasahe ah. Daming epal dyan. Yun nga eh. Wala tayong magagawa, ganun talaga. Try ko ulit pumasok. Kapag may nangulit-ulit, wala talaga. Wala kayo naglag. Saglit lang Boss Yuki ah. Tignan ko lang. Teka lang. What internet speed do I need to stream 1080p? For YouTube. For YouTube. Saan ka ba magla-live, Boss Yuki? Kamusta ka na rin, bossing? Eto, bossing, Boss Yuki. And bossing, sabi at least 5 Mbps for reliable 1080p streaming. For a higher quality, buffer per experience with, sabi 60, tapos FPS. Kasi kaya ng internet ko, bossing. Ito, tingnan mo yung output. And bossing, naka 600 kbps ako. Ayan yung settings. So, OBS. Tapos ito, bossing, sa may video, ayan Ito ang babasahin talaga nung OBS kapag yan yung resolution ng Kung ano yung resolution ng monitor mo, yan ang niya. Kukunin niya talaga automatic. Saglit mag-i-speed test lang ako. Saan na yun? Display. Saglit mga bossing mag-ano lang ako, speed test. Anong tawag na doon? Pass ba? Internet speed test. Pass.com ba yun? Kaya mga bossing, oh. Ewan ko kung bakit ganito kataas. Ewan ko kung totoo to. Your internet speed is 350 Mbps. Ewan ko kung totoo ito. Ano to? Gagawin taas ng upload speed. Ewan ko ba't ganyan. Okay lang, mamaw shit. Oy, bossing Alokbati, what's up? Kamusta boss? Shout out, magandang gabi. Welcome back sa aking live. Ano bossing? Ilan ba yung ano mo? Boss Yuki? Ilan yung speed mo? Sabi naman 5 Mbps o kaya 10 yung minimum. Sila may sabi niyan. Doon tayo sa kabila. May Apple din dito eh. Fake news yung speed test dyan. Ay oh. Saan maganda mag-test boss Snap? Teka lang. Ayoko tabihin yung may assassin eh. May trauma na ako sa assassin eh. May Apple na assassin, promise. Spearman. Kakaparty itong mga itong magkakatabi na to, halata. Okay ba sa gitna? Gitna tayo ah. Ganyan muna. Gagi malag. Ito ako naglalag. Sana all, I really need you tonight. Ganito muna ako. Nasa 48 point yung upload speed ko. Ayan bossing, mataas yan. Teka lang, 40 ano. Dito kasi nakadepende yan boss eh. Kung ilan yung ano mo. Teka nga. Anong gagamitin mong streaming software, Boss Yuki? Tanong, OBS ba o ano? Streamlabs OBS. Sa YouTube ka, di ba? What's the minimum internet speed to go live on YouTube with max 1080p? Ito bossing oh, saglit. Ito sabi ni Google Gemini. Wala, ganun talaga bossing eh. Ayan oh. To live stream on YouTube in 1080p, you need a minimum consistent upload speed of, ayan oh bossing. So pasok ka boss. Megabits per second. Pro smoothers experience at, ayan oh, kailangan kailangan mo ng 10 to 12. So pasok ka boss Yuki. So ang may papayo ko na lang sa'yo is testing mo. Mag-testing ka, tapos maghanap ka na rin bossing ng eto, good settings for OBS streaming at 1080p on YouTube. Ayan, bossing. Mag-search ka na lang ng mga settings. Ayan, boss. Ayan, yung mga ganito. Ito bossing oh. Recording kasi ito eh. 1 month ago. Settings for no lag. And bossing oh, marami. Basta i-search mo na lang yung mga ganito, Boss Yuki. Yan yung mga ganyan. Yan, maraming lilitaw. Ito pinapakinggan natin kanina oh. So makinig ng multo eh. Multo-multuhan. Nga.
Food on the table because there wasn't a crumb in the house. Maria was offered the opportunity to go and work overseas, a fairly common practice for many Filipinos. They would be offered the opportunity to work in another country. often in the Middle East, for
Basta
a limited
masasabi ko
time
ng boss
to make
Yuki, no,
money.
pasok yung internet speed
It
ko.
is said that Maria travelled to Kuwait,
Sorry guys,
leaving her
makinig muna
family
tayo ng
behind
horror.
to become a
Walang
domestic
magawa eh.
helper in the home of a wealthier family. But Maria was treated poorly, abused by her new employers. Maria often confided in a friend of hers, who was also working in
Sino
the
kaya yung
area.
assassin na yun?
Her time there was hard, but she knew it was only for a short while, and her family needed this money. So she continued to grit her teeth
Madalas
and
assassin
put
yung
up
may
with
saltik
it for
dito sa
them.
loob.
That was until a group of men sexually assaulted Maria. It was a brutal
Akala ko need
attack that left
mag-upgrade kasi
Maria
hindi bossing.
hospitalized and unconscious.
Mataas
Her
na nga
friend
yung
came to
internet
visit
speed
her
mo,
in
boss
the
Yuki.
hospital the
Promise.
first chance she got,
Seryoso.
finding
Pasok na
Maria
pasok
battered
yan.
and bruised beyond recognition. The
Teka,
friend had a way to help her,
internet speed.
or at least she thought it would help.
Tignan ko lang yung akin. Saka
That
nag-text
night,
pala
as
boss
Maria
Snap.
lay unconscious in her hospital bed, her friend passed something on to Maria. A sort of power.
Naku po. Totoo ba to?
If she understood what exactly that gift she was giving Maria was, is unclear. Over the next few weeks, Maria recovered in the hospital before being sent back to the Philippines
Maano
when
yung
she was ready.
upload speed ko ah.
She
Mababa.
was greeted with open arms by her husband, who was obviously distraught about what his wife had been through. But even from that
Mabilis
initial
ako mag-download
hug, he
pero
knew
mabagal ako mag-upload.
something was
Tama
different.
ba to, boss Snack?
The Maria that returned home that day
Bagal, oh.
was a shell of her former self, completely
What the
mentally
fuck?
ruined by the events that had taken place.
Pero okay ba naman yung ano guys, yung ano,
So
like,
your husband
nag-stream
fought at
kasi ako
least.
ng Emir eh. Pero may lag
He
na,
used it to
i-stop
explain
dance.
away her increasingly
Ah.
odd behaviour over the coming weeks.
Baka nasa settings yan, boss.
But he did worry it would be harder for the children to accept and understand.
Basta hanap ka na lang, boss Yuki,
This
ng ano.
woman who stood in their
Hanap
home
ka ng
now
settings para sa
barely
OBS.
felt like the mother that had left them months before.
Sa
Then one day,
Google
he
lang sa
returned home to the smell of
pinaka-una
cooked meat.
ng speed test. And bossing ngayon
He
nga
entered
ginamit
and
ko.
found Maria plating up food for him, the table set and ready for a family meal. This was the first time a sense of normality had returned to their lives since Maria came back. He didn't ask any questions. He embraced it, taking his seat at the table as his wife rushed around preparing the food. She placed the plate in front of him and told him to eat. He did,
Oo, malakas talaga yung
Maria
download
sat at the
speed
other end
kesa
of the
sa upload
table.
speed.
with a plate of her own, watching her husband closely, in between taking
Normal
bites
lang yun, no?
himself. Suddenly it dawned on the husband that the kids weren't there, so he called out to them to come for dinner, but there was no response. He called again. Silence. He asked Maria if she would get the children, to which she responded with a crooked grin. A grin that would haunt the husband for the rest of his days. She simply gestured towards the pot, where the rest of the stewed meat was, boiling hot, still in its broth. The husband looked inside the pot and was then hit with the sudden realization of what had happened. Maria had killed their children. Maria had cooked their children. And now he was eating them. In a blind rage, the husband grabbed a large knife and lunged at Maria. In the struggle, the knife slashed at Maria's face, causing a large gash, but remarkably, this didn't seem to stop her, and instead she managed to escape from her husband, blood pouring
yes.
from her face as she rushed out into the night and vanished. Maria was never found by her husband or the authorities. They called her Maria Labo now, Labo being the word for a large knife, referring to the horrendous scar that covers her face. But she isn't gone. People still talk about her in hushed whispers, and it is said that she now stalks through Visayas, stalking people in the night and eating them whenever she can. Of course, Maria would have no idea where these sudden impulses came from, but it's likely her friend in Kuwait did, because she, very likely, had been suffering from those same impulses. It is believed that while Maria was unconscious in the hospital, that friend had turned her into an Aswang. Welcome to the Tape Library. I have something of a bad habit,
Sabi
which
niya,
I think
buying
many of
account,
us who talk
900
about these
stats,
topics
15k
do,
budget.
of mostly
Sana all
covering
15K.
stories from the West. It's obviously much easier to source the information, and there's a fair bit of base knowledge there that makes them simpler to write about. So when this idea came up on my radar, I was really excited to get into it. Tonight we're going to be talking about some Filipino folklore, some of the terrifying stories related to it, and how superstition has been used to influence some very real-world events. Before we get back into it though, what if you had a guardian angel, one you've trusted since you were a child, who has saved your life several times, one you've had complete faith in, until they did something too horrible to be believed, even though you witnessed it? What if your guardian angel killed someone you loved? In Devils Kill Devils, the second novel by horror author Johnny Compton, a young woman named Sarita finds her faith destroyed when her guardian angel beats her husband to death on her wedding night. Devastated yet determined, Sarita has to find out why this has happened, and whether anyone else she cares about is in danger, because unholy forces are seeking her, and she will soon discover that her supernatural protector was only saving her from death because a darker fate awaited. Devils Kill Devils is available for pre-order now, and will be in bookstores everywhere on September 24th, 2024. Click the link in the description or visit devilskilldevils.com to reserve your copy with your favourite bookseller today and find out the answer to the final question.
Sabi ni
What
Boss
if your
Snap,
guardian
yung
angel
akin pa 1k stats
was a
na,
devil in
2 times
disguise?
mythic glider at
As I've
2
said
times
many
3
times
mythic
at this
mount.
point, I'm really
At
picky about
niya,
doing ad
15K
reads,
niya.
but I was really excited when
Mga
I
magkano
found the
yun,
Tape
bossing?
Library, who just so happens to be a
Mga magkano
horror
yung minimum mo?
author, got in touch about a possible sponsorship. So please do check out Devils Kill Devils
Search
if you're
in our
interested,
say account
and thank you
versus
so much to
Korea.
author Johnny Compton for supporting this episode. So it's time to get into some folklore, my friends. Get yourself a warm drink, dim the lights and get comfortable. It's time to explore the Yasman, a tale of vampires, curses, and the CIA. Even really explaining what an
May
Aswan
issue bang
is
Seiya
can be a
tsaka
little
Korea?
tricky.
Teka nga.
Often it's referred to by people outside the
Seiya.
Philippines as a sort of vampire-like creature.
Issue.
Although this isn't really true, there are some similarities. It is a
South Korea
creature
is
that haunts
facing
the
increasing
imagination of
maritime
many in that
tension
part
with,
of the
ano
world,
daw, in the
although
Yellow
for
Sea,
many it isn't seen as
West
a
Sea,
simple
due
piece
to
of
China
folklore,
erecting
and
things,
instead a very
possibly
real
military
threat.
applicable structures
The
with
Aswan
sold
is a
use as
shapeshifter.
illegal,
There
overlapping
appears to be
its
some
economic
debate on if
zone.
there are multiple
This action
types of
including the
Aswan,
deployment
or a
of...
singular creature that can morph into different appearances.
Saglit nga, mamaya na nga tong horror story na to. Sabi dito, these actions including the deployment of decommissioned oil rigs have led to 2-hour standoff between the coast guards of both nations. And represents a direct challenge to South Korean marine security. This video explains the tension in the Yellow Sea caused by China's actions. So kaaway naman ngayon ng China yung South Korea. Ay nako po, sawa na ako sa ganito. Ngaw-ngaw na lang, no? Hindi na lang sila umaksyon. Mga magkano dyan, ay mga magkano boss snack yung intended mong price niyan? Uy, may nag-play nung favorite ko na music. You are the crowd that sits quiet. UI pa. Nga pala guys, magpipiling ano ako bukas eh. Magpipiling chef ako guys. Magluluto ako ng pinakbet bukas. Magpapadaan ako dun sa pinsan ko ng ano. Tag dito, gulay. Gulay tas sahog. And since it's all true. Yung nga pala, magpa-fried chicken pala ako mamaya. Madami ako gagawin sa kusina. You were the one that makes me happy. Wala atang maintenance bukas, mukhang mapapaaga GW mix mamaya. Monday pa lang tomorrow. Ay puta. You are the heart of my soul. Ba't pala ang aga ng patch notes? Aga ng patch notes. Teka nga saglit. You are one of the few things worth remembering. And since it's all true. Pilit ba guys? Eh nga pala mga boss, no, check ko lang kung maaga din yung patch notes natin. Ba't Night Cross Korea to? Yung lumalabas. Ang date mo ngayon? 15. Ano sabi dito? Advance notice, discontinuation of Gaspi support for Wimix Play webshop. Inalis nila. We are writing to inform you that the Gaspi support for Play token payment on the webshop will end on. Okay. Aalisin nila yung libreng Gaspi para sa sa Play token. Ganun, tama ba? IO. ED3. Takwet. Wala na pala yung music natin, no? Hindi play.
Basta masaya, yan ang aking simbolo.
Masaya, yan ang aking simbolo. Walang drama, walang nakakaloko. Ngiti abot tenga, kaligayahan ay lubos. Buhay ay parte, walang dapat matapos. Atras abante, sige tumalon ka lang. Dahil sa mundo tayo ay iisa lang. Kaya ng hangin ang maging gabay. Yan ang buhay ko, gupi at malaya. Maandar yung ko.
Basta masaya, goofy at malaya. Buhay ay lubos, walang humpay na saya.
Yan okay yung boses na itong isang kumakanta na kapitbahay. Sino kaya yung kumakanta?
Goofy at malaya. Buhay ay lubos, walang humpay na saya.
Can you feel this? It's like a sweet dream coming true. 1, 2, twice. Let's go.
Kaya dumaan yung tito ko sa kalsada. May hawak na baseball bat. Yun, baka may hatawin yun bigla.
내 마음을 확인해 난까지 전부 너로 채울래 풍선처럼 부풀어 오른 내 기분 My mood is inflated like a balloon 터지기 전에 꽉 안아줄래 Hug before I pop 체형 Artistic vibe 우리만의 그림 무지개 너머로 같이 가볼래 Shall we go we gon' to be on the rain No stress just love it's a simple thing 살며시 맞잡은 두 손에 따스한 온기가 전해질 때 비로소 난 완성되는 혹시라도 불안한 날이 온대도 자연순 절대 놓지 않을게 You're my heartbeat living
When the world around us. Sana bababliat. To.
everything is on with you happy together forever and ever sweet like candy love is you 행복해 지금 이
Saglit lang guys, hihi lang ako. Wee.
Yo, what's good, fam? Answers in the house, you know the vibe. Live on YouTube, the energy's alive. Screen glowing up, chat scrolling fast. Another late night. Hope this feeling's gonna last. Numb size in the background, smooth and serene. Got that mellow flow, making the whole scene. Feeling the rhythm, head nodding slow while the game on screen starts to truly glow. Come chill with me on this digital stream. Low slot beats, pumping on the
Motherfucker.
dream. Whether it's Wamir or Night Crows tonight, we're in it together. Everything's gonna be alright. Kick back, relax, let the good times
Feel this thing together, man. Oh my god, my shish.
Yeah, this is the moment, this is the sound. With emphasis on the mic, good vibes all around. Decisions, what's it gonna be? Legend or Emir?
Sana all each other.
On cue though, sometimes that's the way. But I got options, I ain't gonna stray, switch it up.
Sana all each other, man.
Another epic world, watch the adventure grow from the first hit point to the final boss. Every single moment, count no loss. Focused on the mission, but still aware of you. My loyal viewers seeing the whole thing.
This hold you forever.
Come chill with me on this digital stream. On 5 beats, pumping, living out the dream. Whether it's Wamir or Night Crows tonight, we're in it together. Everything's gonna be alright.
Sometimes, in the middle of a day that looks exactly like every other, you feel something you can't explain. A kind of heaviness that isn't sadness, a kind of tension that isn't fear. It's more like a quiet warning, a whisper beneath your routine saying everything you depend on could vanish. You sense it while tying your shoes, scrolling your feed, microwaving leftovers, moments so ordinary they should feel safe, but instead carry a strange unease. You don't talk about it. Nobody talks about it because everyone is busy putting on the performance of stability, as if acting confident can trick the universe into behaving, as if smiling hard enough can keep disaster away. But behind the filtered pictures, the productivity hacks, the carefully managed optimism, there's a question that follows every human like a shadow. What if life doesn't reward the good? What if the universe doesn't care how moral you are? What if God doesn't owe you protection? That question is the doorway to the book of Job. A story so uncomfortable most people skip it, not because it's complicated, but because it's honest, brutally honest. Job is not a tale about patience or perseverance or the triumph of faith. It's the collapse of a belief system we're all secretly addicted to. The belief that being good creates a shield around you. Think about it. Most people won't say it out loud, but they live as if goodness buys safety. Stay polite, work hard, avoid trouble, be responsible, stay humble. And in return, life will treat you gently, like some cosmic trade agreement. Good behavior for good outcomes. Moral effort for moral protection. But the book of Job doesn't just reject this idea, it annihilates it. It starts with a man who embodies everything we call good, a man who does everything right, a man the Bible itself describes as blameless, the kind of person who would make you feel guilty for not trying harder, the kind of person who would be praised on every timeline, stable, successful, grateful, generous, a role model, the type of person who prays even when life is going perfectly, just in case someone he loves messed up without realizing it. Job is so good, it's almost annoying. And that's exactly the point. Because if anyone deserved divine protection, it was him. If anyone deserved safety, stability, reward, blessing, security, it was him. And then, without warning, his life collapses. Not slowly, not gently, not in a way that allows him to adjust. Everything breaks at once. Wealth, gone. Status, gone. Children, dead. His entire world ripped to pieces. Not because he failed, not because he sinned, not because he forgot God for a moment, but for no reason he can understand. This is the part people pretend isn't there, the part most preachers blur out, the part that destroys the inspirational version of the story. Because Job doesn't suffer as a lesson, he suffers as evidence of a truth we hate to face. You can do everything right and still lose everything. That's the line nobody wants to hear. It's the line that makes the story dangerous. Because if this happened to the best man alive, then what about us? What does that mean for people who are normal, flawed, inconsistent, anxious, impulsive, imperfect? If Job can lose everything in one afternoon, what makes us think we can't? That question isn't depressing, it's terrifying. And that terror is the beginning of the book. But the pain isn't even the worst part. It's the silence. Job cries out. He begs for an explanation. He screams for fairness. He demands a reason. And the sky stays mute. That silence is where most people break, because we are conditioned to believe that meaning should appear when we suffer, that answers should come when we pray, that pain should unlock clarity. But Job teaches the opposite. Sometimes there is no answer. Sometimes suffering doesn't teach anything. Sometimes pain isn't instructional. Sometimes the universe simply doesn't answer your cries. And in that silence, something inside Job fractures. His sense of justice, his sense of order, his belief that good things happen to good people, everything he anchored his identity to collapses. It gets worse when his friends show up. If you've ever been in deep pain, you know exactly the type. People who don't listen, people who don't sit with you, people who pretend they're helping but are actually protecting themselves. They come with cliches ready, like weapons disguised as comfort. God has a reason. You must have done something wrong. Everything works out in the end. Maybe you're being tested. And the worst one, you brought this on yourself. These men aren't comforting him, they're shielding their own worldview. Because if Job is truly innocent, then suffering is random. And if suffering is random, they're not safe. Their morality isn't protection. Their rituals aren't guarantees. Their good behavior doesn't shield them. And that terrifies them more than Job's suffering. So they blame him. They need him to be guilty so they can continue believing they're safe. Their compassion is fake. Their theology is fear. Their comfort is control. But Job refuses to accept their easy answers. He refuses to lie to himself. He refuses to pretend the world makes sense. He says things no believer today would dare say aloud. Accusations, outrage, grief so raw it burns. He calls out the unfairness. He calls out the randomness. He calls out the silence. He says the kind of truths that make religious people nervous. And yet, in the story, God says Job is the only honest one in the room, the only one who spoke truthfully, the only one who dared to look reality in the face without covering it in shallow theology. That's the part that flips the entire story upside down. Job's rage isn't rebellion, it's integrity. His grief isn't weakness, it's truthfulness. His questions aren't sin, they are the beginning of wisdom. This is the ground the book of Job forces you to stand on, the ground where all illusions of control evaporate, the ground where morality is not a shield, the ground where the universe does not reward good behavior, the ground where you realize the truth Job was forced to face. God doesn't owe you anything. And that realization isn't meant to destroy you. It's meant to wake you up. Because when you stop expecting guarantees, you stop living in fear of losing them. You stop treating life like a contract. You stop bargaining with existence. You start seeing clearly, painfully, honestly. And that honesty is where the story truly begins. There's a moment in Job's story that almost feels too modern, too familiar. After losing everything, after the shock stops buzzing in his bones, he sits in silence. Days pass. He doesn't move, doesn't speak, just sits in the ruins of what used to be his life. And the people around him do what people still do today. They panic at the sight of suffering they can't explain. It threatens them. It mirrors their greatest fear. So they rush to fill the silence with explanations, because explanations feel like control. And humans love control more than they love truth. Job's friends start with sympathy, but sympathy quickly transforms into interrogation. They can't accept that tragedy might be senseless, so they start hunting for reasons, like detectives searching for someone to blame. Their logic is cruel, but popular. Suffering comes from sin. Something this big must come from a hidden mistake. It's the oldest superstition on Earth, the belief that bad things only happen to bad people. Not because it's true, but because the alternative is too terrifying. If bad things can happen to anyone, then no one is safe. And no one wants to live in a world where innocence can be crushed for no reason, so people pretend it's impossible. They weaponize morality as a shield and shame as a comfort, and they aim both at Job. They accuse him politely at first, then aggressively, then relentlessly. They pick apart his life, his habits, his intentions, even his children. They treat his grief like a crime scene and his heart like evidence. They need him to be guilty, not for justice, not for truth, but for their own psychological survival. Because if Job is innocent, then their worldview collapses. Everything they believed about fairness becomes fragile. Their sense of safety becomes illusion. Their God becomes unpredictable. And unpredictability is the enemy of comfort. But Job doesn't break. He refuses to nod along with their theories. He refuses to accept guilt he doesn't have. He refuses to surrender to a moral system that doesn't match reality. He chooses truth over comfort, and that choice isolates him even more. Because most people aren't searching for truth, they're searching for reassurance. Job's honesty threatens everyone around him. His suffering becomes a mirror they don't want to look into, so they attack him to protect themselves. This is one of the most painful parts of the story. Job suffers twice. First from the catastrophe, then from the cruelty of those who can't handle his reality. And yet, what makes Job timeless isn't the suffering. It's the confrontation with the one question every human eventually asks. Why? Why pain? Why loss? Why injustice? Why do the wicked thrive while the innocent bleed? Why does goodness not guarantee protection? Job asks these questions with a brutality most people only whisper in the dark. He demands answers from God. And what's frightening is that he's right to ask. He's not being dramatic, he's being human. Job dismantles the idea that questioning God is wrong. He shows that the refusal to lie to yourself is a form of faith, a deeper faith, a dangerous faith. The kind of faith that doesn't hide behind cliches, the kind that steps into the storm with no guarantee of survival. Job doesn't ask, "Why is this happening to me?" He asks, "Why is this allowed to happen to anyone?" It's the difference between self-pity and existential clarity. Job isn't just grieving his life, he's interrogating the architecture of reality. And then there's the silence, the vast, echoing silence of a universe that does not respond. That silence is more painful than the loss itself. It's the silence anyone who has ever prayed desperately knows. The silence that makes you wonder if you've been talking to the ceiling. The silence that feels like abandonment. The silence that shatters the illusion that God is a customer service representative who replies when you file a complaint. Job speaks into the void and hears nothing back. And that nothingness becomes its own kind of torture. People often say everything happens for a reason. But Job shows that this phrase is a defense mechanism, not a truth. Sometimes things happen without reason. Sometimes they don't fit into a lesson. Sometimes suffering is not a message. Sometimes it's just suffering. But humans hate randomness. Randomness makes life unbearable. So his friends invent narratives to cover the void. They choose false certainty over honest confusion. Job chooses the opposite. He chooses truth, even when the truth is terrifying, and that choice isolates him further. But the real turning point happens when Job shifts his focus. His grief morphs into fury. Not blind rage, philosophical rage. The kind that looks at the world and demands accountability. He doesn't demand comfort, he demands coherence. He wants reality to make sense. He wants justice to be more than a word. He wants a universe where actions have predictable outcomes. But the more he looks at the world, the more obvious it becomes that the universe doesn't behave like that. Bad people thrive, good people perish. Justice is inconsistent. Morality is not a shield. And Job says what almost no one has the courage to admit. The world doesn't operate the way we pretend it does. This honesty is so explosive that his friends react like he's committing blasphemy. But the shocking twist, which most people never notice, is that God later tells those same friends that Job is the only one who spoke truthfully. Think about that. Job, the man who questioned everything. Job, the man who accused God of injustice. Job, the man who refused to accept cliches. That's the man God defends. Not the ones who repeated religious slogans, not the ones who tried to protect God with bad theology, not the ones who insisted everything was fair. God rejects their comfort and embraces Job's honesty. This is where the book of Job becomes unbearable for anyone addicted to easy answers. The story makes a claim most people aren't ready to hear. Complaining to God is not sin. Lying about reality is. And Job refuses to lie. He refuses to pretend God always makes sense. He refuses to pretend life is predictable. He refuses to pretend suffering is always deserved. Job is the kind of believer modern religion doesn't know what to do with. Too honest, too raw, too unmanageable. This is the point where the story stops being about Job and starts being about us. Because everyone eventually reaches a moment where the ground beneath their life cracks. A diagnosis, a death, a betrayal, a disaster. And in that moment, the illusions we've built about fairness, about control, about protection, shatter. And you have to decide, will you cling to fake comfort like Job's friends, or will you face the truth like Job? That's the question the story holds like a knife. That's the question no one can escape. There's a moment in the book of Job that feels like the center of the entire universe. A moment most people avoid because it strips away every comforting belief we've ever held. After all the speeches, all the blame, all the tears, Job finally breaks, not in despair, but in clarity. He stops trying to understand why this happened. He stops trying to fix the moral equation. He stops trying to reconcile goodness with disaster. Instead, he turns directly toward God and demands something almost no one is brave enough to demand: accountability. He doesn't whisper, he doesn't tiptoe, he doesn't sugarcoat his words to sound holy. He speaks like someone whose world has burned down and who refuses to pretend the ashes don't smell like smoke. He says, in essence, explain yourself. If you are just, show me the justice. If you are good, show me the goodness. If there is order in the universe, then reveal it. Because from where I'm sitting, the world looks incoherent. This is the point where Job stops being a victim and becomes a philosopher. His grief becomes interrogation, his hurt becomes clarity, his confusion becomes honesty. Most people would never dare speak to God like this. Not because they don't feel it, everyone who has suffered has felt something like this, but because they fear the consequences. They fear lightning, punishment, divine anger. But Job's courage is different. He speaks not from arrogance, but from desperation. He speaks like someone whose world has burned down and who refuses to pretend the ashes don't smell like smoke. And this is where the story becomes shockingly subversive. Job's confrontation isn't condemned, it's honored. The text treats his questions as legitimate, his rage as authentic, his honesty as righteous. But then it happens. The silence fractures, the air shifts, a storm rolls in. God finally answers. And the answer is not what anyone expected. God does not explain himself. He doesn't give reasons or reveal hidden moral lessons. He doesn't even acknowledge Job's loss in the way Job hopes. Instead, God unleashes a flood of questions. Questions that shatter the illusion that humans understand anything about the world at all. Where were you when I laid the foundations of the earth? Do you command the dawn? Can you loosen the cords of the constellations? Do you give the horse its strength? Did you design the laws that govern the universe? On the surface, these questions sound humiliating, and they are. But they're not meant to degrade Job. They're meant to reveal something far more terrifying. Job's suffering is not the center of the universe. Human morality is not the blueprint of creation. The world doesn't operate on our expectation of fairness. God's response is not comfort, it's perspective, a violent, overwhelming reminder that reality is bigger, older, stranger, and far more complex than any human moral system can comprehend. God is not explaining why Job suffered. God is explaining that Job's demand for fairness assumes the universe is built around human justice. But it's not. This is the part nobody wants to accept. Not ancient readers, not modern believers, not anyone who still clings to the fantasy of moral predictability. God does not answer the question, why did this happen? Instead, he obliterates the question entirely. The point is not why suffering happens. The point is that suffering cannot be understood within the human framework. The universe is not a courtroom. God is not a vending machine. Morality is not currency. And life does not operate like a spiritual economy where righteousness automatically produces reward. Job is confronted with a truth he never imagined. God does not owe him fairness, explanations, or protection. And that revelation is shattering. Every belief Job had about justice collapses. Every assumption about how the world works dissolves. This is the psychological earthquake at the core of the book. Not suffering, not tragedy, but the collapse of the illusion of control. The modern mind hates this. We live in a world obsessed with making life predictable. Insurance policies, safety protocols, health plans, productivity systems. We create layers of structure, convinced that enough planning will keep chaos away. And when disaster strikes, we scramble to make it make sense. We invent stories to preserve our comfort. Everything happens for a reason. This is building character. It's all part of the plan. But these phrases are more for us than for the truth. They're not explanations, they're anesthesia. Job is the antidote to that anesthesia. He forces us to confront what we desperately try to avoid. The universe is not obligated to match our expectations. It never was. The revelation is harsh, but it's liberating in a strange way. When you realize the world is not controlled by your goodness, you stop living in fear of not being good enough. When you realize God does not prevent suffering based on your behavior, you stop bargaining.
You stop performing morality like a superstition. You stop treating virtue as insurance. Job learns that the universe contains wildness and freedom beyond anything he imagined. Chaos and order intertwined, creation indifferent to human desires, and a divine presence that refuses to be simplified into a moral algorithm. And this is where the story becomes deeply uncomfortable for anyone who wants a God who behaves like a manager or a judge or a predictable parent. God's speech reveals something frightening. Divine power is not domesticated. It is not safe. It is not controllable, and it is not transactional. God's answer forces Job and us to stop trying to shrink the universe into something fair. And in that storm, Job breaks in a different way. Not from pain, but from realization. He understands that his suffering was real, but his assumption about how the world works was illusion. The universe isn't supposed to make sense according to human logic. And once he realizes that, something strange happens. He stops demanding control. He stops demanding explanations. He stops demanding fairness. Not because he gives up, but because he wakes up. He sees reality not as he wants it to be, but as it is. This is the heart of the story. Job moves from a faith built on fairness to a faith built on truth. From a faith built on reward to a faith built on reality.
Tama na nga yun. Iyo. Ang iyo.
Sa bawat sesyon, bagong kwento, bagong saya. Huwag mag-alala, tara laro kasama si Ensus. Halika't samahan mo. Sa bawat stream, good vibes lang. Yan ang garantiya ko.
Meeting ko pala ito mamaya sa WD. May WD pala mamaya, no? O nga pala may WD. May WD pala mamaya.
Ikaw ay welcome dito. Minsan competitive, minsan
Hi for you.
lang depende sa mood, pero ang saya siguradong matikman sa night
Sub.
swords and magic.
All American Belgic.
Tatalunin sa chatbox, kwentuhan, tawanan, samahan ay palalimin. Maraming iba't ibang laro, yan ang trip. Nin, Ensus di lang puro aksyon.
Saglit nga guys, kunin ko lang yung gitara. May pag-aaralan lang ako na kanta. Ano magawa eh?
May aral na baon, lalo na sa buhay, kaya wag kang ma-down. Kung stress ka sa work o sa eskwela, pindutin ang play button, sabay tayong mag-relax, wala kang problema. Yeah. Tara laro kasama si Ensus, halika't samahan mo. Sa bawat stream, good vibes lang, yan ang garantiya ko. Feed beats ang tugtog, chill lang ang atmosphere. Sa mundong gaming, walang imposible, walang fear. Tara
Di pala yung umpisa nun.
si Ensus, simulan na natin to. Sa night, welcome dito.
May kapo. Second fret talaga si Armin. Second fret.
No bad vibes, just good times, positive energy flows in this community. Every
Say the words I cannot, say the words I cannot say.
ating pagdiriwang walang
No, but your words like these will cut you. Stop them up when I want them more. Yeah, you had enough, cause nobody's gonna try for you. Nobody's gonna do like I for you.
simulan na natin to. Sa night cross o sa baba, ikaw ay welcome. It's your boy Ensus signing off for now. Stay tuned for the next stream. Don't know when or how, but it's gonna be.
Nobody's gonna try for you. Nobody's gonna do like I for you.
Sa
Say the words I cannot say. Say them on another day. Fragile words like these will cut short. Was I good enough? Was I bad enough? When I wanted more, yeah, you had enough. Cause nobody's gonna drop you. Nobody's gonna do like I feel. Every soul red cigarette and nervous in. To get the courage I could always be yours. Don't you ever like it? You're seen about the devil in turn. Cause nobody's gonna drop you. Nobody's gonna drop you. Parang hirap pa, dapat lacking to eh. Hold me like you never could. I hold you like I said I would. And more light won't read or shine. I hope they come back dancing because nobody's gonna trap you. Nobody's gonna trap you. Nobody's gonna do like I feel. Madali yung chords pero mahirap sabayin yung timing. Look. Iba na lang, there's a place. There's a place. All American Rejects. Port spread. Talaga? Layo ah. There's a place somewhere that's between dream and wake. There's a place somewhere that's between pain and awake. It's where we'll find each other. No, that sounds stupid. Keep us both something to do. Ano pipindutin dito? I'm running, got back, talk again. Get drunk on the sidewalk and we laugh ourselves. To do that kind of shit all the time. What I fight today. Maganda yung ano nito ah. What I fight today. Always keep those yesterdays in my mind. All I wanted to be wanted by you. Tingnan mo nga. By it. You. Between goodbyes and easily we'll be alone, but why God, why? Oh, ito ah. Somewhere that's written in the way. It's where we'll find each other, and I know that sounds true. But give us both something to do. We were kids, running gun back, talking again. Get drunk off the sidewalk and we laugh at ourselves. Do that kind of shit all the time. What I find today, always keep those yesterdays in my mind. All I wanted was to be wanted by you. Between goodbyes, get easily will be alone, but why, God, why this distance, even though that I'm gearing up for this battle, if I know that I'm throw yourself away again. Not wanted. Is to be wanted by you, and all I needed is to be needed by you in your heart, where I'll always be. Close your eyes and I will never leave. Funny how I see us hand in hand. I miss you already, understand. I get to pick the day. The worst one will just lay right on. I can hear you beg for more. I can hold you in this song. Hoy, Loba, what's up? Magandang gabi, shoutout free. Song Respre? Di ba kasi? Hindi nga eh. Sintonado nga eh. Dati nung bata ako, oo. Get hurt. It hurts sometimes. It's the old. Loving can hurt, loving can hurt. Loving can hurt sometimes. It's the only thing that I know. When it gets hard. We keep loving photograph. We make these memories for ourselves. Our eyes are never closing. So you can keep me inside the pocket of your lip jeans, holding me close to your eyes. Me, you, me, I'll never be alone. Wait for me to come home. Saan kaya yung ibang party nun, no? Hindi ko na mahanap yung tung ting ting ting. Hanggang doon na lang ako eh. One night to speed of truth. We had a promise made. 4 hands and then we more than the words. We had to find sense to know just what to say. My days a razor blade to call for hands up above. To lean on wouldn't be good enough. He knew. Not a magic rush, the start is simple touch. One night confusion scream, and then relief. Days of perfect tunes. 10 days of perfect tunes. The colors red and blue. We had a promise made. We were in love. Took all 4 hands up above. Being on wouldn't be good enough. Being on took all 4 hands up above. Being on wouldn't be good enough. Being on. You You knew the hands of the devil in you. Kept us awake, instead of sharing different heartbeats. Kanta lang, Fred. Pre, kain lang kami. Go lang. Your lipstick is color, don't bother, angel. Your lipstick is color, don't bother, angel. I know exactly what goes on. When everything you get is the thing that you wanted, well, which one you prefer? Send up my finger on the trigger or be face down, down across your floor. Ano na kasi chords nun?
Tinatawag na baliw sa aking pagtawa kahit walang dahil mga sapatos ko laging di kapares basta ba komportable walang stress sa gitna ng kalsada makatanaw ako'y laging handang tumawa sa bawat sandali walang palya basta saya yan ang aking
When everything you'll get is when everything you'll get is everything that you wanted, well, which one you prefer? Skin up, a finger on the trigger, or be face down, down across your floor. Down, down across your floor. Be face down, down across your floor. This thing's loaded. And will you tell all your friends you got your gun too? This only wishful thinking. This only wishful thinking. And will you tell all your friends you got your gun to my head? This only wishful thinking. This only wishful thinking. Let's go. yung next na ano dun? Don't bother trying to explain, Angel. I know exactly what goes on when you're on it. How about up outside of your window? Discovered such a sucker for, yeah, sucker. And will you tell all your friends you got your gun to my head? The song is only wishful thinking. The song is only wishful thinking. And will you tell all your friends you got your gun to my head? The song is only wishful thinking. The song is only wishful thinking. Wait for ano daw? Wait for the best, so open never. It's 1,000 clever lines unread on clever napkins. I will never ask again if you ever tell me. Shit, nakalimutan ko na yung lyrics. And will you tell all your friends you got your gun to my head? Ano yung chords na ng ano? Make them sure.
May tila nais maghusga sa simple kong trip di alintana. Akain ng ice
You got you,
mga desisyon
you got you, head filled up with smoke.
ko'y simpleng pangit. Kahit sa kama lang di kailangan lumabas. Walang limitasyon, walang preno. Sa aking mga gusto ako mo. Basta masaya, basta masaya. Yan ang aking simbolo. Walang drama, walang nakakaloko.
Got
Ito
you,
sa kaligayahan ay lubos. Ay party, walang dapat matapos. Atras sa bante, sige tumalon ka lang. Dahil sa
you
mundo
pick with the
tayo'y
safest place to hide.
hayaan ang
Long nights spent with those who speak the thought you I want you up there, everything I'm now. Everything together, not just those. Parang pangit yung chords. I just wanna break you them so badly. That is for everything you said. I just wanna break you them so badly. Alam ko na gitarahin to dati, nakalimutan ko lang eh. Highway Avenue na lang. Tingin-wingin-yo, tingin-wingin-yo. Tonight's strange heart. This night is all we got. Tonight, tonight's strange heart. This night is all we got. Until we crash. Step and break. This night is all we've got. Let's change our love. This night is all we've got. Guys, until we crash. Pass until we crash. Dreams that won't come true. Leave they all for you. Just cry tonight. True forever. True forever. True. Mali. A sustain. A sharp? Talaga? Parang mali yung chords. Okay na sana eh. Mukha po. Parang mali. Apa? Cause if you jump, I will jump too. We will fall together from the building's ledge, never looking back at what we've done. As we gaze upon the sky, you and me beside the street, my hands so tight. How I wish this moment will last forever till the end of time. Hindi ko na kaya. Hindi na kaya ng boses ko. Kailangan ko na ng kakanta para sa akin. Nagkagitara na lang ako eh. Di na kaya men. Ari ng dead mahanap. Noo to. Gago naghang. Ari ng dead mahanap. Ilang oras na akong Tao po. Hindi kita mapipilit kung ayaw mo. Huwag mo akong isipin. Ay puta, 5K na lang. Bahala ka. Hindi kita mapipigil kung balak mo ako'y iwanang nag-iisa. Wala na naman ako guys sa live, no? Sintonado, kumakanta. Standing beside myself in disbelief, and I to examine the light underneath it. This dreams and this consequence brings I'm not honest. You'd be always be with me alive. You'll never forget me alive. Stay safe, the truth is that I never made you feel alive. Into the window, you laughed up, I come and I stopped to examine the love in our lives. It's all new to me and we are crossing the lines. I'm not cold, but it's clear to me you're not talking to me. No, you're not. Made you feel alive. You'll always be alive. Never forget me alive. Stay safe, the truth is that I never made you feel alive. Nakalimutan ko yung words. I'm not, you're not, we're not coming true. I'm not, you're not, we're not coming true. And then beside myself in disbelief and Naku po. Ding, 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 ding. Ding, 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 ding. Ding, 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 ding. Slowly the pen touches paper in the guidance of the words that you write. Memories roll of the things you once did. Teka nga, yun nga kunin ko. The light in the glass. Gina G yung kumakanta. Tama, di nga. Slowly the pen touches paper in the guidance of the words that you write. Memories roll in of the things you wanna say. And you have to share, them with somebody thinking of. With somebody thinking of you. I bother tell you this. Words that cross deep and jump lips. A poor choice of words. Tell you anything. Words don't come at ease. Oo nga. Pero okay to ah. I bother tell you this. Across the jump lips. Choice of words. Wanting to tell you anything. Words don't come at ease. There forever mine. It really matter if you wanna count the days left with your hands. Your focus secure. Words you left well. Smiling stage. Taas. Ako boses na. Smiling stage and photographs. Here until you left the light on. There's a chance I might have tripped, girl. Pero tama yung kapa ko pala dati nung ano niya, ng chords. Wake me up when September ends. Nga pre, di ko kaya yan eh. Sorry, hindi ko kaya. Ay, testingin natin. Okay lang kahit sintonado? Ba't G eto? What the fuck, man? Oh shit. Oh my god, my shish. Summers. Summers. Summers coming fast. Sinking. Nevertheless. Parang mali yung chords nito. Pero parang okay naman yun. Ano tong /GF? Dalawa dun, tas isa dun. Talaga Charmaine? Yes. Wala. Hindi ko gets yung chords. Coming past, innocent can never last. Wake me up when September. Hang on. Summer is coming past. Innocent can never last. Wake me up. Wake me up. September ends. Others come. Others come to pass. 7 years has gone so fast. Wake me up. September ends. It's the rain again, falling from the stars, falling from the stars. Ba't parang yung ano niya, yung lipatan niya, hindi ko gets. Here comes the rain again, falling from the stars. Parang pangit yung pagkakalipat nung ano niya. Sorry Loba ah. Naghahanap ako ng ano eh, tab na maganda. Pero parang tanga yung chords nun. Puro plucking to ah. Wala, hindi ko gets. Ah, E minor, B minor. Okay. Check nga, verse 1. Tama naman C. Taragya sa YouTube na lang nga. Uy, may Renegade Immortal na. Wala Loba, wala akong mahanap na chords na matino. Sorry, hindi ko masabayan yung ano eh. Tab kasi yung nakalagay. Wake me up when September ends. Ends. Hero. Ah, yun. Eh, Loba, eto, okay tong tab na to. Loba, okay to. Yun nga lang, hindi ko masabayan. Pero yan yung intro eh. Ayun! Ayun! Nakapa ako, gago! Ito nga. Hirap magkapa. Diba gusto mo ng sweet na kanta? Try mo to. Alam mo sa akin ay gumulo. Bakit di na lang pawiin ang ating Send ko sa Loba to ah. Tweet yung ano nito, yung lyrics niya. Send ko sa Discord. Sabi niya, di pa ako nakaka-PD3. Ay, oh. Maya. Say the words I cannot say. Stay them on another day. Fragile words like these will cut your tongue. Was I good enough? Was I bad enough? When I wanted more, yeah, you had enough. Cause nobody's gonna try for you. Nobody's gonna do like I for you. Daming tab dito na ano ah. Gusto ko pag-aralan? Winter passing. Kaya alisin mo lang yung nasa number 2. Matagal. It's winter again. Whitewash and frozen sky. It's winter again. Whitewash and frozen sky. I came through the door. Inside adjusted in the line, but your voice rang clear. You said for all I thought I mean, it's not to face. Taas ng boses ni William Beckett, shit. It's winter again. I watch you frozen. The light. I came through the door. I smell adjusted. The light. But your voice rang clear. You say for all I thought I ever need. It's time to face the days. So, taas ang boses niya. And left my last message on your sheet. It's time to face. Tangin ang taas. Mataas ang puta. Ito yun guys, saglit. Play ko sa inyo, gusto nyo? Winter Passing. Saglit nga. Wala ba't ano yung pinipindot ko? Kinana. Winter Passing. Taas sa boses eh. Hindi ko na kayang gayahin. Dati kaya ko gayahin. You said for all I thought I ever need. It's time to face the holidays. Gusto ko yung It Ends Tonight nila. Ay, isa yun sa mga paborito ko. Loba. Alam mo to? Eto, maganda to. Gives You Hell. I wake up every evening with a big smile on my face. In every place. You're still probably working on that 95 place. I wonder how bad that tastes. Giving up on me. You're giving up on me. I laid myself to sleep tonight. Ang kapa to ah. I used to make the light shine for you. The sun has left my sky. Surrounded by sorrows. Sacrifice my pride. Giving up. You're giving up on me. giving up on me. You're giving up on me. I blame myself for sleep tonight. Played out everything in your mind. Now you throw it all away. Hirap sabayan talaga kapag ano, hindi mo may lipat. It's a memory that you would say was seeking to be with me. Kaya nga, isa nga, tingin lang. Teaching course nga. We'll do it all. Ano tong EG slash? May kapo? Fuck, ano to? Walang kapo. Do it all. Paano tong EG? Do it all. Everything. Parang mali yung chords niya, puta. Ang kailangan ng kapo dun eh. Do it all. Everything. Wala. Ang mali yung chords niya, min. Ay, may kapo pala. If I lay here, if I just lay here, do it all. On our if I lay here, if I just stay here, would you lie with me and just walk? Pwede nga, pwede. Let's waste time chasing cars. Right beside you, where I used to lay. Wala kang katulad. Waiting ko man. Ay, bubol. Bubol chords yun ah. Ating kapo to. Ikaw lang. Namastan ko. Ikaw lang. Namastan ko. Ang pansin ko. Parang kulang pa rin. Namastan ko. Pansin ko. Bawat araw, bawat parang kulang. Dahil sa ligay ng sisilaw rin, higit balik at bawat ningning, kulang ang tay ating makahigit manangilan. Ito lang ang akin. Kapag ba bumili ka ng NFT sa NEU, pwede mo ilagay sa Seiya. Hindi pwede. Hindi pwede, Loba. Saan mo lang siya pwede gamitin? Hindi ko maalala eh. Teka lang. Ano nga ba? Teka. Di ba kasi inalis nila yung global na lipat? Wala ngayon, no? Di ba kunwari, example, no? Ang kinuha mong NEU na account galing sa NEU 101, kunwari ganun, no? Within sa tatlong NEU 1 mo lang siya pwede ilagay. 'Di ba kunwari, merong NEU 1 Knight, Bishop, tapos di ba? Rook. Doon sa tatlong yun mo lang siya pwedeng ilagay. Hindi mo siya pwedeng ilagay sa Seiya. Yun yung malungkot na katotohanan. Oh, Seiya to Seiya lang. Seiya to Seiya lang, tapos Loba? Tag dito? Seiya to Seiya, tapos ganito, oh. Di ba kunwari sa amin, no? Di ba kunwari ganito, 102. Bishop mo to binili, di ba? Yan. Seiya 102 Bishop mo siya binili, yung karakter. So dito mo lang siya pwede ilipat. Yan. Within dyan sa tatlo, pipili ka. Yan. Hindi ka pwede lumipat ng ng ibang Asia. Bawal. Dapat sa 102 ka lang lilipat. Ganyan ngayon yung NFT. Pero dati hindi pwede yun eh. So talaga maghihintay ka ulit ng Seiya transfer. Oo. Di ako nagbibiro. Dati nga, Loba, mas malala eh. Di ba kunwari kapag Bishop yung kinuha mo, Bishop ka pa rin. Yan na lang ngayon yung ibang option ng transfer. Within mo lang. Within kung saan mo siya binili. So kung maganda talaga, mag-implement sila ng global na lipat. Yun. Nakatayo to dito. Saan all Yama? Yama sa puwet. Within region na lang? Oo, yan. Yan yung masaklap na katotohanan. It's winter again. A whitewash and frozen sky. I came through the door. I smell adjusted from the light, but your voice rang clear. You said for all I thought I ever need. Kasi ng boses ni William Beckett. Stay with me here, nose to nose, cold enough to seize our breath. Closely escapes and exchanges. From my lungs to yours, to your mouth to mine. Stay with me here, nose to nose, cold enough to seize our breath. Pilit. What the hell, man? Pilit no, guys. Chill muna tayo, guys. Papatugtog muna ako ng ano. Ito ba yun? O ito? Yan nga. Lulup ko muna to, ah. Stay with me here, nose to nose, cold enough to seize our breath. Oy, Boss Arthur, what's up? Pumaldo ka na? Hindi pa. Paano paldo, Boss Art? How much yung pro ngayon? Hindi ko alam kung bumalik siya sa ano, 40 pesos. Pro to peso. Hoy, pabalik siya ng 40, gagi. Paldo. Kako na nga, hindi, wag mo gagastusin eh. Pabalik siya ng 40 oh. Pabalik siya. Tingin ko ubos na yung pro kasi may mga nagbili. Bili yata sila ng NFT. 1,000 ka. Tangina, paldo. Paldogi ah. Pabalik ng 40 loba. Ano meron mga boss? Yun nga, meron akong 5 crow. Yun lang yung na-mint ko. Kanin 39.8 times 5. Meron ako 200 pesos oh. Kaya nga pala may WD pala ngayon, no? Parang meron tong pagkakadrum nung ano alam nyo na yun.
처럼만 날 거란 걸 That will mean 가슴이 알려줘 You're my candy colored dream 눈에 미치겠어 너라는 색깔이
Oh? Parang yung drums ng ano yun ah. Oh? Gago yung AI ah. Parang yung drums ng ano yun, ng PH. Alam mo yung loba? Yung drums ng PH. Gago yung AI ah. Kaya lang hintayin natin yung drums. Pakinggan nyo. Oo, di ba? Guys, may papanood din lang ako saglit sa mga bossing. Mute ko muna yung Mute ko muna yung mic ko. On trip muna tayo.
없어 운동화끈을 꽉 묶고 I'll tie my sneakers tight 어디든 달려갈 준비가 됐어 Ready to run anywhere Ready, set, go 온 세상이 다 핑크빛으로 물들어 버릴 것만 같아 어서 내게 말해줘 Hurry and tell me 사랑이 뭔지 알려줘 Tell me what love is 궁금해 미치겠어 I'm dying for you 너라는 색깔이 The color that is you 머리부터 발끝까지 온통 너로 가득 채우고 싶어 Have it all with you 달콤달콤 나의 하트 척척 내린 비처럼 날 보이지 넌 꿈속에서 보던 그 사랑 내게도 보여줘 right now
check check 영화는 이제 stop 내 눈앞에 나타났잖
앞이 비골 my eyes 다 달아
팝콘처럼 톡톡 튀는 내 맘 누가 좀 말려줘 I'm in a jam
One two step 리듬을 타고 너에게로 번지는 my signal 복잡한 공식은 필요 없지 Just follow me follow me follow me 정말 널 잊으면 움득 겁이 나기도 해 너만 난 믿고 있어 명령 갈 거란 걸 알려줘 You're my candy colored dream Ooh. 궁금해 미치겠어 너라는 색깔이 머리부터 발끝까지 온통 너로 가득 채우고 싶어 달콤달콤 나의 하트 척척 내린 빛처럼 꿈속에서 보던 그 사랑 내게도 보여줘 right now Tell me do you love me 사탕처럼 달콤하게 My candy colored dream
Minsan, tinatawag na baliw sa aking pagtawa Kahit walang dahil, mga sapatos kung laging di magkapares Basta ba komportable, walang stress Sa gitna ng kalsada biglang sasayaw Wala namang paki sa mga makatanaw Puso ko'y laging handang tumawa Sa bawat sandali walang palya Basta masaya, yan ang aking simbolo Walang drama, walang nakakaloko Ngiti abot tenga, kaligayahan ay lubos Buhay ay parte dapat matapos. Atras abante, sige tumalon ka lang. Dahil sa mundo tayo ay iisa lang. Hayaan ang hangin ang maging gabay. Ito ang buhay ko, goofy at malaya. May tila nais maghusga sa simple kong trip, di alintana. Kumain ng ice cream kahit umaga. Mga desisyon ko di padadala. Ang pangarap ko'y simpleng paglipad. Kahit sa kama lang di kailangan lumabas. Walang limitasyon, walang preno. Sa aking mga gusto ako ang amo. Basta masaya, yan ang aking simbolo. Walang drama, walang nakakaloko. Ngiti abot tenga, kaligayahan ay lubos. Buhay ay parte, walang dapat matapos. Atras abante, sige tumalon ka lang. Dahil sa mundo tayo ay iisa lang. Hayaan ang hangin ang maging gabay. Ito ang buhay ko, goofy at malaya. Kahit anong kulay ng iyong damit, kahit anong sayaw ang iyong higpit, ang mahalaga ay ang saya sa loob. Huwag magpapigil sa iyong pag-iikot. Walang mali sa pagiging ikaw. Huwag kang matakot na sumigaw. Basta masaya, goofy at malaya. Buhay ay lubos, walang humpay na saya. Minsan, tinatawag na baliw sa aking pagtawa kahit walang dahil. Mga sapatos kong laging di magkapares. Basta ba komportable, walang stress. Sa gitna ng kalsada, biglang sasayaw. Wala namang paki sa mga makatanaw. Puso ko'y laging handang tumawa. Sa bawat sandali, walang palya. Basta masaya, yan ang aking simbolo. Walang drama, walang nakakaloko. Ngiti abot tenga, kaligayahan ay lubos. Buhay ay party, walang dapat matapos. Atras abante, sige tumalon ka lang. Dahil sa mundo tayo ay iisa lang. Hayaan ang hangin ang maging gabay. Ito ang buhay ko, goofy at malaya. May tila nais maghusga sa simple kong trip, di alintana. Akain ng ice cream kahit umaga. Mga desisyon ko di padadala. Ang pangarap ko'y simpleng paglipad. Kahit sa kama lang, di kailangan lumabas. Walang limitasyon, walang preno. Sa aking mga gusto, ako ang amo. Basta masaya, basta masaya. Yan ang aking simbolo. Walang drama, walang nakakaloko. Ngiti abot tenga, kaligayahan ay lubos. Buhay ay party, walang dapat matapos. Atras abante, sige tumalon ka lang. Dahil sa mundo tayo ay iisa lang. Hayaan ang hangin ang maging gabay. Ito ang buhay ko, goofy at malaya. Kahit anong kulay ng iyong dunag, kahit anong sayaw ang iyong higpit, ang mahalaga ay ang saya sa loob. Huwag magpapigil sa iyong pag-iikot. Walang mali sa pagiging ikaw. Huwag kang matakot na sumigaw. Basta masaya, goofy at malaya. Buhay ay lubos, walang humpay na saya. Basta masaya, goofy at malaya. Buhay ay lubos, walang humpay na saya.
Can you feel this? It's like a sweet dream coming true. 1, 2, twice. Let's go. 햇살이 창가에 머물 때 When the morning sun 내 맘속엔 온통 너뿐인걸 알람 소리조차 노래처럼 들려 Every day is a gift, it's true 심각한 표정은 이제 그만 거울 속에 내가 낯설 만큼 웃고 있어 Pinky shoes on my feet 어디든 갈 수 있어 너와 함께라면 If I'm with you 두근두근대는 이 기분 자꾸만 코끝이 간지러워 세상은 온통 파스텔 톤 너라는 마법에 걸린 것 같아 I think I'm under your spell Living in love It's a strawberry sunset 온 세상이 달콤하게 물들어 왜 매일이 surprising 너와 함께라면 난 다 좋아 I love everything as I'm with you Oh happy together Oh forever and ever Shy 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 웃음이 나 행복이란 건 바로 너야 Happiness 샴푸 내네 마음을 확인해 눈 안까지 전부 너로 채울래 풍선처럼 부풀어 오른 내 기분 My mood is inflated like a balloon 밥 터지기 전에 꽉 안아줄래 Hug before I pop J-Young Artistic vibe 우리만의 그림 무지개 너머로 같이 가볼래 Shall we go the beat on the rain No stress just love it's a simple thing 살며시 맞잡은 두 손에 따스한 온기가 전해질 때 비로소 난 완성되는 걸 Everything's gonna be alright Living in love It's a strawberry sunset 온 세상이 달콤하게 물들어 매일매일이 surprise 너와 함께라면 난 다 좋아 I love everything as long as I'm happy together forever and ever 꿈보다도 꿈 같은 걸 Sense break sensors 모든 너의 Day by day 고마워 혹시라도 불안한 날이 온대도 자율순 절대 놓지 않을게 You're my heartbeat Living in love It's a strawberry sunset 온 세상이 달콤하게 물들어 매일매일이 surprise 너와 함께라면 난 다 좋아 I love everything as I'm with you Oh happy together Oh forever and ever Sweet like candy Love is you 행복해 지금 이 순간 I'm happy this very moment Twice
Yo, what's good, fam? Answers in the house, you know the vibe. Live on YouTube, the energy's alive. Screen glowing up, chat scrolling fast. Another late night, hope this feeling's gonna last. Numb size in the background, smooth and serene. Got that mellow flow, making the whole scene. Feeling the rhythm, head nodding slow while the game on screen starts to truly glow. Come chill with me on this digital stream. Low slot beats, pumping, living out the dream. Whether it's Wild Mirror or Night Crows tonight, we're in it together. Everything's gonna be alright. Kick back, relax, let the good times roll. Gaming with the fan, feed in your soul. Yeah, this is the moment, this is the sound. We'll emphasis on the mic, good vibes all around. Decisions, what's it gonna be? Legend or Emir calling out to me? Long queue though, sometimes that's the way. But I got options, I ain't gonna stray, switch it up, no sweat. Tonight, Crow coast we go. Another epic world, watch the adventure grow. From the first hit point to the final boss. Every single moment, count no loss. Focused on the mission, but still aware of you. My loyal viewers seeing the whole thing through. Come chill with me on this digital stream. Long 5 beats, pumping, living out the dream. Whether it's Wymere or Night Crows tonight, we're in it together. Everything's gonna be alright. Kick back, relax, let the good times roll. Gaming with the fam, feeding your soul. Yeah, this is the moment, this is the sound. The emphasis on the mic, good vibes all around. These beats hit different, yeah, you feel it too. Synchronized moments, me and all of you. No pressure, no worries, just good, honest play. Making memories night after day. My own damn thing, yeah, that's what I do. Bringing my passion and sharing it with you. Every click, every spell, every single move. In this digital playground, we got something to prove. Come chill with me on this digital stream. Low 5 beats, pumping, living out the dream. Whether it's Wymere or Night Crows tonight, we're in it
Uy, tapos na yung pinapanood ko. Let's fucking go. Hintay na lang ako ng WD. WD sa puwet. Masakit. Papasok lang sanctuary. Paano? Teka nga. Saan na yun? Wala na. Teka nga. Ilabas muna ako saglit. Saglit lang mga boss ha. Gago malag. Siglit guys ha. Tingin ko lang to. Lang sanctuary. Try ko po. Asan na? Asan sila? O yun, first timer. First timer! Let's fucking go! Saglit lang guys, magano lang kami. Magano lang kami ng Ymir. First time! First time mga boss. First time meanings. Grabe naman kanta yun. Delay. Delay yung lyrics niya. Delay yung lyrics niya. Wait lang guys, ay kakantin ko to eh. Taya. Try mo mag-apply loba. Kaya lang kasi lilipat ka na server eh. Sino ba dapat na pipindot dito? All this time. Tali ka kay Popovich. Sino daw? Yung wala PT. Pa-invite po. 20k lang ako kapag nakaball ba? 20k. Instant ano ka dito, loba eh. Instant. Tingin ko 80k. Pwede ba EFK dyan? Yun lang, di ko alam. Ay, ako EFK naman ako ah. Pero active ako sa ano nila, Discord nila. Semi-active. Tanungin ko si Boss Timmy. Try mo mag-apply. Sabihin mo tropa ako ni Tipa. PM mo si Boss Timmy. Ano ba yung karakter ni Boss Timmy dito? Si Boss AOE ba saan? Magsisilipat ba kayo na server? Baka hindi muna kasi ako lilipat.
Keys are soft, RGB gentle gleam. Another night in night crows living the dream.
Sorry guys kung hindi Night Cross ito nakikita nyo sa screen ha.
It's just the open world's call.
Daily ano ng habol ko dyan? Ayun lang.
Proud and tall. So come chill with
Kumakanta ng Woman in Love oh. Wala ating guild. Boss AOE. Yun nga.
bathed in soft low light. Forget the worries. Let your
Saan nga ba yun dito?
unwind. Just
May bakante pang dalawa oh.
this kind you'll find. Yeah, come chill with me. Let the moments flow.
Just another man who in love.
We're in the same boat.
Just another man who in love. In love sa man who.
No need for speed, just enjoy the prime.
Like a feather in the wind.
Crafting up some gear, watching numbers grow.
Ano yung pangalan niya?
The game
Tang na. Ano pangalan yan? Shit, tara, let's go.
easy, feeling all the love.
Calamity Store.
Looking up,
Ang laki ng boss. Hindi makita sa buong screen.
yeah, on this stream
Kung ano bang ganap din sa Chowking? Mga mamaw yun nandito. Mga mamaw. Mga sumasali ng Imir ano to eh. Imir Cup. Loba.
let your mind unwind. Just good vibes, the best kind.
Ako nagpa-power saver mode, addict. Fuck!
Chill with me, let the moments flow.
Buti na lang may ulti.
This peaceful night crows world. We're in the same boat.
Ay, ba't nasa akin yung trukin, nana?
Moments bright. Every corner holds a brand new sight. Just wandering through, no need to compete.
The fuck? Ba't nasa akin yung aggro?
Tranquil sound, so sweet. Maybe a dungeon run if the mood takes hold, or just explore the
Try ko po sakit to damage.
beats of
3,700 addict.
So come chill with me, yeah, on the stream tonight. Far beats and night crows, bathed in soft low light. Forget the worries, let your mind unwind. Just good vibes, the best kind you'll find.
Mahirap din pala sumali dyan kasi nagsisindris Island din kami. Tapa. Saan sila? Ayun. Yun lang. Bagay, totoo. Ako server war pa. Ayun lang.
Keep it cozy, keep it cool, that's the way we go. On this chill stream, watching the digital sun glow.
Uy, ano yung nakuha? Ano yun? First timer eh. Ano naman ito? Sure, okay. Uy, okay, nice.
Rain
Boom.
outside, a gentle
Boom.
tap, tap, tap. Headphones on, settled in my comfy lap.
And Sindris.
Soft,
Di ko sure.
RGB gentle gleam.
Oh.
Another night and night crows living the dream.
Nang ganito yung sinasamon.
No rush, no stress, just the open world's call. Gathering mats, standing proud and tall. So come chill with me, yeah, on this stream tonight. Old fair beats and night crows bathed in soft low light.
Bam!
Forget the worries, let your mind unwind. Just good vibes, the best kind you'll find. Yeah.
Di ko sure eh. Hindi ko pa na-try sumali sa kanila, yung Sindris. Quality. Pwede ba i-crop to? Uy, accuracy oh. Oh shit! Taas! You love me, and you're gonna leave me. May monitor kang ano daw dala sa likod mo. Bam! Patay! Talsik! Ang kupal ng Benny oh. Puro nakuha. Pasan nga pala si ano? Si Boss Ace. Wala siya dito ah. Gago, may bleed. Tapa. Tapa.
Misty mountains, ancient ruins bright. Every corner holds a brand new sight. Just wandering through, no need to compete. Tranquil sounds, oh so sweet. Maybe a dungeon run if the mood takes hold, or just explore the stories to be told.
Nice. Pawn.
So come chill with me, yeah, on this string tonight. Both our beats and night crows bathe in soft glow light. Forget the
Ano nakuha ko dun? Wala ba nakahiwalay na ano to? Dito na lang no? Accuracy. Ang inamalas sabi niya. Pero pa ba? Wala na. All goods na ba to? Wala na. Hindi ata ano daw? Nagsabon ng kamay. Ang hindi nagsabon ng kamay. Ano meron? Ay, nasa kabila! Peter Cold Star. Ano daw? Turmoil. Mas malakas to. Pag ganito ba si Boss D? Ngayon. Epic Jomorn kapag ako nagbukas. Ang sakit ng boss. Di bali may mga kuya kami dito eh. Mga nasa 150. Nga pala hindi nagre-regen to. Aray ko po! Fuck! May pros gago. Shit. Aray ko po! Sakit! Looking through the eyes. Punot naman ng betlog nito. Punot naman ng bets nito. Ano sabi? Nakakasama ka na dyan sa server war? Hindi pa eh. Mababa yung ano ko. Matataas yung ano nila dito, Loba eh. Matataas ng GP nila dito. Tingin ko kapag wala ka sa ranking, hindi ka pwede ano. Lagi may content na naman ako ah! Let's fucking go! Pero ang kunat ng hayop na to, ang tutya. Olas na to for today. Junat. Malakas ka kasi sabi sa akin. Shoutout sa ano no, sa buong guild ng ano mga bossing, sa lahat ng members ng Chowking. Mga mamaw yung mga nandito na koya, yung mga nasa ano to eh. Malapit na yung dual client. Sasabog na PC ko dyan eh. Marty yung NC kaysa dito. Sabay sila nakabukas nagahang NC. Eto hindi. Rigo po! The fuck bro? Opa! Killed by Bitter Cold Storm Hole. Di ba dapat star yun? Asan sila? Ang napaldo yun, no? Plus 13. Nanigas yun, no? Kulay blue. Ang na, eto na naman, pre. Opa. Ano sabi niya? Bading ka naman. Ano na naman yun? Parang may nag-aaway dito. Hindi naman nag-aaway, nag-1-1 na. Papangayon lang siguro. Hindi naman away. Ano to? Plus 8. Talaki naman niya itong hayop na kalaban na to. Sana ilabas na nila NFT.
Looking through my eyes, shoot for hard to fill. Get with you, trust smile. Don't you fall it, baby. Keep it real, let's keep it real. Oh, sweet time, I'll reach and let everything into you.
Rayo po!
I'm walking to your family, please.
Uy, gago.
This is MC in the house. You already know. Chillin' with the vibes, let's get this game to flow. Sa mundong virtual ako'y
Alin?
naglalayag. Night crows ang sandalan. Sa bawat laban di susuko. Di bibigay pixelated na lupa. Puno ng misteryo at ganda. Kasama ang tropa sa bawat quest. Walang magpapahinga.
Na ako nun eh.
Click
Sakto.
ng mouse, tunog ng keyboard, symphony ng gamer, headphones nakasalpak. Sa bawat desisyon, ako'y leader, di lang night crow.
Sabi niya.
Maraming iba pa, variety gaming. Sa channel na ito, ikaw ay masaya. RPG, FPS, adventure, at kung ano-ano pa. Sa bawat sesyon,
Easy na ngayon dun, boss, yung legend.
bagong saya, wag mag-alala. Tara laro kasama si Ensus. Halika't samahan mo. Sa bawat stream, good vibes lang. Yan ang garantiya ko.
Hanggang orb selection chess. Tapos transcend.
Mix ang tugtog, chill lang ang atmosphere. Sa mundong gaming, walang imposible, walang fear. Tara laro kasama si Ensus. Simulan na natin to. Sa Night Crows o sa iba pa, ikaw ay welcome dito. Minsan competitive, minsan naman ay chill lang. Depende sa mood, pero ang saya siguradong matikman. Sa Night Crows, swords and magic, halimaw ay tatalunin. Sa chatbox, kwentuhan, tawanan, samahan ay palalimin. Maraming iba, ibang laro, yan ang trip. Nin, Ensus di lang puro aksyon. Minsan may puzzle, minsan may twist. Sa bawat gameplay, may aral na baon. Lalo na sa buhay, kaya wag kang ma-down. Kung stress ka sa work o sa eskwela, pindutin ang play button. Sa
Unat ng hayop na boss na to, taragya.
wala kang problema. Yeah. Tara laro kasama si Ensus. Halika't samahan mo. Sa bawat stream, good vibes lang. Yan ang garantiya ko. Feed beats ang tugtog, chill lang ang atmosphere. Sa mundong gaming, walang imposible, walang fear. Tara laro kasama si Ensus. Simulan na natin to. Sa Night Crows o sa iba pa, ikaw ay welcome dito. From dusk till dawn, gaming is the passion.
Teka po.
No bad vibes, just good times. Positive energy flows in this community.
May chicks ba dyan?
Kahit anong laro basta magkasama. Ang bawat tagumpay at saya. Ating pagdiriwang walang duda. Tara laro kasama si Ensus. Halika't samahan mo. Sa bawat stream, good vibes lang. Yan ang garantiya ko. Yay beats ang tugtog sila ang atmosphere. Sa mundong gaming walang imposible, walang fear. Tara laro kasama si Ensus. Simulan na natin to. Sa Night Cross o sa iba pa, ikaw ay welcome dito. Yeah. It's your boy Ensus.
Eh, may WD na palang, gago.
Tuned for the next stream. Don't know when
Oo nga, no?
but it's gonna be.
What I'm trying to say is that I'm crazy for you. Delay din yung lyrics no ng putya. It's winter again. Bawat posen from the light. Your voice ring clear. Try ko po. Walk. Walk. Saan sila?
Minsan competitive, minsan naman ay chill lang. Depende sa mood, pero ang saya
You feel it in my teeth.
sa night crows, swords and magic. Halimaw ay tatal
Ba't ang aga? Ang aga nung kanta niya. Lasing na ba yun?
ay palalimin. Maraming ba't ibang laro, yan ang trip ni Ensus. Di lang puro action,
Lasing ba yun, putya?
minsan may twist. Sa bawat gameplay, may aral na baon.
I'm crazy for you, man, ma.
Down, kung stressed ka sa work o sa eskwela, pindutin ang play button. Sabay tayong mag-relax, wala kang problema. Tara laro kasama si Ensus.
Gago malag.
Halika't samahan mo. Sa bawat stream, good vibes lang yan.
Oh! Okay na ng lag.
Lofi beats ang tugtog, chill lang.
Wala na nagang na NC. King ina na itong NC na to.
Sa mundong gaming, walang imposible, walang fear. Tara laro kasama si Ensus. Simulan na natin to. Sa Night Crows o sa iba pa, ikaw ay welcome dito. From dusk till dawn, gaming is the passion. Connecting with you all, that's my main mission. No bad vibes, just good times. Positive energy flows. In this community, everyone grows. Kahit anong laro, basta magkasama. Ang bawat tagumpay
Tol, usam.
ating pagdiriwang walang duda. Tara laro kasama si Ensus. Halika't samahan mo. Sa bawat stream, good vibes lang yan ang garantiya ko. Every beats ang tugtog, chill lang ang atmosphere.
Piston pa nga.
Walang ang imposible, walang fear. Tara laro kasama si Ensus. Simulan na natin to. Sa Night Crows o sa iba pa, ikaw ay welcome dito. Yeah, it's your boy Ensus signing off for now. Stay tuned for the next stream, don't know when or how, but it's gonna be lit. As always, you know the drill. Keep it chill, keep it gaming until we meet again still.
Tagal na mamamatay ng boss na to. Ano yun yung aggro?
Lightning cracks, the ground does quake. Each spell cast leaves a scar. Awake, a shimmer, a whisper, a shadow falls. The orb commands, it conquers all. Stand around, the energy flies. A whirlpool of light, a storm disguising skies. The unearth hunt's undone. The mage stands tall, their war is won. In the orb, let the magic flow. Watch the stars ignite and glow. One by one, they fall, they kneel. Nature's power, the fate they seal. The orphans down, the echoes fade. The battlefield quiet, the price is paid and made. Alone, my story told. And the orbs lower, the fate they seal. Orb bends down. Watch the stars ignite and glow. One by one they fall, they kneel. The mage power, the fate they seal. The mage's power, the fate they seal.
Aba, ninuno na yun ah. Esperanza yung kinakanta. Ninuno na yun ah.
Echoes fade, the battlefield quiet.
Esperanza.
The mage stands, the story told. And the orbs lower, the fate they seal. The orb bends down, the echoes fade. The battlefield quiet, the price is paid. A lone mage stands, their story told. In the orb's light, a heart of gold.
Gago, wala na akong mana. Esperancy. Esperancy.
The air is still, the field of white is vast. In the night crow sky, a fleeting shadow passed. They see the chaos, the clash of steel and fire.
Kaya malapit na.
Pattern, burning ever higher.
Esperancy.
Movements are a dance, a single step, a glance. They raise their shields, they trust their heavy guard. A fortress built of worry, cold and hard. But watch the
Ano gago?
numbers fall. A secret code I know. A gentle ripple where the damage has to go. Your armor is a canvas, and I'm the silver thread. The only one who knows what lies ahead. Oh, elegance is pierce. It's not brute force or might. It's drawing the perfect line into the light. I move like flowing water. My aim is crystal clear. I whisper
Okay, go.
past the armor, erasing all your fear. Just one calibrated touch, a flawless silver kiss, a silent thread of light they simply cannot miss. This is my battle, my beautiful design. Spread the high tower, I watch the war below, like chess pieces moving where they think they need to go. My rifle gleams, a mirror to the sun. The gentle click, the countdown has begun. The other warriors
Walang bilis mo, Ansil. Ay, kasali pala ako sa isang guild, kaya wala mabilis mo, Ansil.
The difference is the vision, the truth that I can see. The moment where the barrier simply ceases to be. They ask how did
Dami lang kasi HP pala na itong ano.
The barrier is fiction, the armor just a skin. The fight is won the moment where the damage can begin. I don't need to conquer, I just need to pass. A single pure intention fading into the grass. Oh, elegance is pierce. It's not brute force or might. It's drawing the perfect line into the light. I move like flowing water. My aim is crystal clear. I whisper past the armor, erasing all your fear. This is my beautiful desire. Oh, elegance is pierce. It's not brute force or might. It's drawing the perfect line into the light. I move like flowing water. My aim is crystal clear. I whisper past the armor, erasing all your fear. This is my beautiful desire.
So, go-open ng ano dito. Ilang damage sa kanila? Dala ko sa...
매일 밤 침대 위에서
I survived.
상상만 해봤던 그 장면 드라마 속의 주인공처럼
I survived.
나에게도 찾아올까
Fucking go. Tagal nun ah. Saan na ba next? Yun na yun?
달콤한 캔디 같은 느낌 I feel it like sweet candy 도대체 어떤 기분일까 I wonder what it feels like 유리 구두는 필요 없어 I don't need glass slipper 운동화 끈을 꽉 묶고 I'll tie my sneakers tight 어디든 달려갈 준비가 됐어 Ready to win anywhere Ready set go 온 세상이 다 핑크빛으로 The world in pink 물들어버릴 것만 같아 어서 내게 말해줘 Show me 사랑이 뭔지 알려줘 Tell me what love is 궁금해
Sana ba?
미치겠어 너라는 색깔이 The color that is you 머리부터 발끝까지 From head to toe 온통 너로 가득 채워
Sana all need you now.
달콤달콤 Sweet sweet 내 하트 촉촉 Softly 내린 비처럼 Like falling rain 꿈속에서 보던 그 사랑 내게도 보여줘 right now
Sana all need you now, man.
영화는 이제 stop 내 눈앞에 나타났잖
Here before my eyes
팝콘처럼 톡톡 튀는 내 맘
Popping like popcorn
누가 좀 알려줘 I'm in a jam One two step 리듬을 타고
Sana all need you now, man.
My signals ready to 복잡한 공식은 필요
Tao ba sa taas?
Just follow me, follow me, follow me. 윤밖에 너 잊으면
May tao din dun.
빛나기도 해. 하지만 난 믿고 있어. 운명처럼 만날 거란 걸. That will meet
Fuck, gold.
알려줘. You're my candy color dream. 궁금해
Boss room.
미치겠어. 너라는 색깔이 머리부터 발끝까지 온통 너로 가득 채워
Ang inang yun. 50 ang buo dyan. Yoko dito. Book!
달콤달콤 달콤 내 하트 촉촉 나처럼 내린 비처럼 꿈속에서 보던 그 사랑 내게도 보여줘 right now Tell me, do you love me?
50 bro. Ba't gold?
Ready? 1, 2. Is it real? 매일
O yun.
침대 위에서 Every night on my bed 상상만 해봤던 그 장면 The scenes I've only been in 드라마 속의 주인공
Sana all need you now. Need you now, man. Oh my god, my shit.
책장을 넘길 때마다 Every time I turn a page 심장이 두근두근대 My heart goes beat a pet 달콤한 캔디 같은 느낌
Mga boss, balik tayo sa ano? Balik tayo sa NC.
어떤 기분일까 I wonder what it feels like 유리구두는 필요 없어 운동화 끈을 꽉 묶고 I'll tie my sneakers tight 어디든 달려갈 준비가 됐어 Ready to run anywhere Ready, set, go 온 세상이 다 핑크빛으로 물들어버릴 것만 같아 어서 내게 말해줘 Hurry and tell me 사랑이 뭔지 알려줘 Tell me what love is 미치겠어 I'm dying love with you 너라는 색깔이 The color that is you 머리부터 발끝까지 온통 너로 가득 채우고 싶어 Got it all with you 달콤달콤 나의 하트 척척 내린 비처럼 날 보이는 꿈속에서 보던 그 사랑 내게도 보여줘 right now
check check 영화는 이제 stop 내 눈앞에 나타났잖
I peer before my eyes 다 달아
팝콘처럼 톡톡 튀는 내 마음 누가 좀 말려줘 I'm in a jam
One, two step 리듬을 타고 너에게로 번지는 my signal 복잡한 공식은 필요 없지 Just follow me, follow me, follow me 정말 그날 잊으면 문득 겁이 나기도 해 상상만 난 믿고 있어 나오면 갈 거란 걸 알려줘 You're my candy color dream Ooh. 눈에 미치겠어 너라는 색깔이 머리부터 발끝까지 온통 너로 가득 채우고 싶어 달콤달콤 나의 하트 척척 내린 빛처럼 꿈속에서 보던 그 사랑 내게도 보여줘 right now Tell me do you love me 사탕처럼 달콤하게 My candy color dream
Minsan, tinatawag na baliw sa aking pagtawa Kahit walang dahil, mga sapatos kung laging di magkapares Basta ba komportable, walang stress Sa gitna ng kalsada biglang sasayaw Wala namang paki sa mga makatanaw Puso ko'y laging handang tumawa Sa bawat sandali walang palya Basta masaya, yan ang aking simbolo Walang drama, walang nakakaloko Ngiti abot tenga, kaligayahan ay lubos Buhay ay parte, walang dapat matapos Atras sa bante, sige tumalon ka lang Dahil sa mundo tayo ay iisa lang Hayaan ang hangin ang maging gabay Ito ang buhay ko, goofy at malaya May tila nais maghusga Sa simple kong trip di alintana Kumain ng ice cream kahit umaga Mga desisyon ko di pa dadala Ang pangarap ko'y simpleng paglipat Kahit sa kama lang di kailangan lumabas Walang limitasyon, walang preno Sa aking mga gusto ako ang amo Basta masaya, yan ang aking simbolo Walang drama, walang nakakaloko Ngiti abot tenga, kaligayahan ay lubos Buhay ay minsan tinatawag na baliw sa aking pagtawa kahit walang dahil. Mga sapatos kong laging di magkapares. Basta ba komportable, walang stress. Sa gitna ng kalsada biglang sasayaw. Wala namang paki sa mga makatanaw. Puso ko'y laging handang tumawa. Sa bawat sandali, walang palya. Basta masaya, yan ang aking simbolo. Walang drama, walang nakakaloko. Ngiti abot tenga, kaligayahan ay lubos. Buhay ay party, walang dapat matapos. Atras abante, sige tumalon ka lang. Dahil sa mundo tayo ay isa lang. Hayaan ang hangin ang maging gabay. Ito ang buhay ko, goofy at malaya. May tila nais maghusga sa simple kong trip, di alintana. Akain ng ice cream kahit umaga. Mga desisyon ko di padadala. Ang pangarap ko'y simpleng paglipad. Kahit sa kama lang, di kailangan lumabas. Walang limitasyon, walang preno. Sa aking mga gusto, ako ang amo. Basta masaya, basta masaya. Yan ang aking simbolo. Walang drama, walang nakakaloko. Ngiti abot tenga, kaligayahan ay lubos. Buhay ay party, walang dapat matapos. Atras abante, sige tumalon ka lang. Dahil sa mundo tayo ay iisa lang. Hayaan ang hangin ang maging gabay. Ito ang buhay ko, goofy at malaya. Kahit anong kulay ng iyong dunag, kahit anong sayaw ang iyong higpit, ang mahalaga ay ang saya sa loob. Huwag magpapigil sa iyong pag-iikot. Walang mali sa pagiging ikaw. Huwag kang matakot na sumigaw. Basta masaya, goofy at malaya. Buhay ay lubos, walang humpay na saya. Basta masaya, goofy at malaya. Buhay ay lubos, walang humpay na saya.
Can you feel this? It's like a sweet dream coming true. 1, 2, 3. Let's go. 햇살이 창가에 머물 때 When the morning sun 내 맘속엔 온통 너뿐인 걸. 알람 소리조차 노래처럼 들려. Every day is a gift, it's true. 심각한 표정은 이제 그만. 거울 속에 내가 낯설 만큼 웃고 있어. Pinky shoes on my feet, 어디든 갈 수 있어. 너와 함께라면 If I'm with you. 두근두근대는 이 기분, 자꾸만 코끝이 간지러워. 세상은 온통 파스텔 톤. 너라는 마법에 걸린 것 같아. I think I'm under your spell. Living in love, it's a strawberry sunset. 온 세상이 달콤하게 물들어. 매일매일이 surprising. 너와 함께라면 난 다 좋아. I love everything as I'm with you. Oh, happy together. Forever and ever. Shy, shy, shy. 웃음이 나. 행복이란 건 바로 너야. Definition pure. 내 마음을 확인해. 난까지 전부 너로 채울래. 풍선처럼 부풀어 오른 내 기분. My mood is inflated like a balloon. 터지기 전에 꽉 안아줄래. Hug before I pop. Yeah, young. Artistic vibe 우리만의 그림. 무지개 너머로 같이 가볼래. Shall we go? We gon' the beat on the brain. no stress, just love, it's a simple thing. 살며시 맞잡은 두 손에 따스한 온기가 전해질 때 비로소 난 완성되는 걸. Everything's gonna be alright. Living in love, it's a strawberry sunset. 온 세상이 달콤하게 물들어. 매일매일 surprises. 너와 함께라면 난 다 좋아. I love everything as long as I'm happy together. Forever and ever. 꿈보다 더 꿈 같은 걸. Sense break, sensory spell. 너의 day by day 고마워. 혹시라도 불안한 날이 온대도 자율순 절대 놓지 않을게. You're my high beat. Living in love, it's a strawberry sunset. 온 세상이 달콤하게 물들어. 매일매일 surprises. 너와 함께라면 난 다 좋아. I love everything as I'm with you. Happy together. Forever and ever. Sweet like candy. Love is you. 행복해 지금 이 순간. I'm happy this very moment. Twice.
Yo, what's good, fam? Answers in the house, you know the vibe. Live on YouTube, the energy's alive. Screen glowing up, chat scrolling fast. Another late night, hope this feeling's gonna last. Numbers eyes in the background, smooth and serene. Got that mellow flow, making the whole scene. Feeling the rhythm, head nodding slow while the game on screen starts to truly glow. Come chill with me on this digital stream. Low slot beats, pumping, living out the dream. Whether it's Wymere or Night Crows tonight, we're in it together. Everything's gonna be alright. Kick back, relax, let the good times roll. Gaming with the fan, feed in your soul. Yeah, this is the moment, this is the sound. With emphasis on the mic, good vibes all around. Decisions, what's it gonna be? Legend or Emir calling out to me. Long queue though, sometimes that's the way. But I got options, I ain't gonna stray. Switch it up, no sweat, tonight Crows we go. Another epic world, watch the adventure grow. From the first hit point to the final boss. Every single moment, count no loss. Focused on the mission, but still aware of you. My loyal viewers seeing the whole thing through. Come chill with me on this digital stream. Long 5 beats, pumping, living out the dream. Whether it's Wymere or Night Crows tonight, we're in it together. Everything's gonna be alright. Kick back, relax, let the good times roll. Gaming with the fam, feed in your soul. Yeah, this is the moment, this is the sound. The emphasis on the mic, good vibes all around. These beats hit different, yeah, you feel it too. Synchronized moments, me and all of you. No pressure, no worries, just good, honest play. Making memories night after day. My own damn thing, yeah, that's what I do. Bringing my passion and sharing it with you. Every click, every spell, every single move. In this digital playground, we got something to prove. Come chill with me on this digital stream. Low 5 beats, pumping, living out the dream. Whether it's Wymere or Night Crows tonight, we're in it together. Everything's gonna be alright. Kick back, relax, let the good times roll. Gaming with the fan, feed in your soul. Yeah, this is the moment, this is the sound. With emphasis on the mic, good vibes all around. So stay tuned, hit that like, subscribe if you're new. Answers out, peace to each and every one of you. Keep those low 5 beats rolling, yeah, that's the key. Until next time from your boy, answers happily, peace.
Sa aking mundo, ikaw ang bituin. Nagniningning, walang kaparisin ka. Sa ganda mo'y ako'y nahumaling. Diwata ka ba o sadyang anting-anting? Night Crows ang laro, ikaw ang reyna. ikaw ang panalo. Ang iyong galing, walang makakapantay. Nightcross ang laro, ikaw ang reyna. Sa bawat galaw, kakaiba ang ganda. Cool at elegante sa mata ng iba, pero sa akin ikaw ang nag-iisa. Yo, check the mic, 1, 2, this ain't no drill. She's on the screen, killing it with skill. Nightcross queen, yeah, she's the real deal. Graceful and fierce, making all heads peel. From dusk till dawn, her legend unfolds. A gamer's dream, more precious than gold. No lag, no ping, just pure perfection. Every move she makes, a flawless connection. So bow down low to the queen of the game. She's more than a player, she's a burning flame. Cool as ice, but her spirit's on fire. Reaching for greatness, taking it higher and higher. Sa bawat ngiti mo, mundo'y umiikot. Sa bawat tawa mo, puso ko'y nalulunod. Di lang sa laro, pati sa totoong buhay. Ikaw ang inspirasyon ng aking gabay. Nightcross ang laro, ikaw ang reyna. Sa bawat galaw, kakaiba ang ganda. Cool at elegante sa mata ng iba, pero sa akin ikaw ang nag-iisa. Oh sinta, sa'yo lang ako. Sa laro at buhay, ikaw ang dulot-dulo. Nightcross at ikaw ang aking mundo. Magpakailanman, ikaw ang ibigin ko.
Rain outside, a gentle tap, tap, tap. Headphones on, settled in my comfy lap. Keys are soft, RGB, a gentle gleam. Another night in Nightcross, living the dream. No rush, no stress, just the open world's call. Gathering mats, standing proud and tall. So come chill with me, yeah, on the stream tonight. No fire beats and Nightcross, bathed in soft low light. Forget the worries, let your mind unwind. Just good vibes, the best kind you'll find. Yeah, come chill with me, let the moments float. In this peaceful Nightcross world, we're in the same boat. See that quest marker, just gonna take my time. No need for speed, just enjoy the prime. Crafting up some gear, watching numbers grow. The gentle rhythm of the game, nice and slow. Chat is flowing easy, feeling all the love. Just vibing now, looking up above. So or just explore the stories to be told. So come chill with me, yeah, on the stream tonight. Far beats and night crows, bathed in soft low light. Forget the worries, let your mind unwind. Just good vibes, the best kind you'll find. Yeah, come chill with me, let the moments float. In this peaceful night crow's world, we're in the same boat. Yeah, just chilling out with you by my side. In the quiet of the night, nowhere to hide. Night crows and lo-fi, a perfect blend. Until next time, my friend, until the very end. Keep it cozy, keep it cool, that's the way we go. On this chill stream, watching the digital sun glow. Rain outside, a gentle tap, tap, tap. Headphones on, settled in my comfy lap. Keys are soft, RGB, a gentle gleam. Another night and night crows living the dream. No rush, no stress, just the open world's call. Gathering mats, standing proud and tall. So come chill with me, yeah, on this stream tonight. Old fair beats and night crows bathed in soft low light. Forget the worries, let your mind unwind. Just good vibes, the best kind you'll find. Yeah, come chill with me, let the moments flow. In this peaceful night crow's world, we're in the same boat. See that quest marker? Just gonna take my time. No need for speed, just enjoy the prime. Crafting up some gear, watching numbers grow. The gentle rhythm of the game, nice and slow. Chat is flowing easy, feeling all the love. Just vibing out, looking up above. So come chill with me, yeah, on this stream tonight. Lo-fi beats and night crows bathed in soft low light. Forget the worries, let your mind unwind. Just good vibes, the best kind you'll find. Yeah, come chill with me, let the moments flow. In this peaceful night crow's world, we're in the same boat. Misty mountains, ancient ruins bright. Every corner holds a brand new sight. Just wandering through, no need to compete. The tranquil sounds, oh so sweet. Maybe a dungeon run, if the mood takes hold. Or just explore the stories to be told. So come chill with me, yeah, on this stream tonight. Both our beats and night crows bathed in soft low light. Forget the worries, let your mind unwind. Just good vibes, the best kind you'll find. Yeah, come chill with me, let the moments flow. In this peaceful night crow's world, we're in the same boat. Yeah, just chilling out with you by my side. In the quiet of the night, nowhere to hide. Night crows and lo-fi, a perfect blend. Until next time, my friend, until the very end. Keep it cozy, keep it cool, that's the
endless war, all must lose. The forest shakes, the mountains quake, the rivers boil, the heavens break. Eyes like storms, the mage won't yield. The orb commands, no sword, no shield. It whispers curses, it roars in flames. No mercy left, just deadly games. Orb of endless fury, it never slows. Casting chaos where the wild wind blows. Monster or man, it cannot choose. In this endless war, all must lose. In a cloak of shadows, thick as night, a mage stands firm, a blinding light. The orb hums low, it knows no rest. Each spell unleashed, a brutal test. It spins, it burns, it screams aloud. The sky splits open, a bleeding shroud. Orb of endless fury, it never slows. Casting chaos where the wild wind blows. Monster or man, it cannot choose. In this endless war, all must lose. The forest shakes, the mountains quake, the rivers boil, the heavens break. Eyes like storms, the mage won't yield. The orb commands, no sword, no shield. It whispers curses, it roars in flames. No mercy left, just deadly games. Orb of endless fury, it never slows. Casting chaos where the wild wind blows. Monster or man, it cannot choose. In this endless war, all must lose. Crows ang sandalan, sa bawat laban di susuko, di bibigay. Pixelated na lupa, puno ng misteryo at ganda. Kasama ang tropa sa bawat quest, walang magpapahinga. Bawat click ng mouse, tunog ng keyboard, symphony ng gamer, headphones nakasalpak. Sa bawat desisyon, ako'y leader, di lang Night Crows, maraming iba pa. Variety gaming, sa channel na ito, ikaw ay masaya. RPG, FPS, adventure, at kung ano-ano pa. Sa bawat sesyon, bagong kwento, bagong saya, wag mag-alala. Tara laro kasama si Ensus, halika't samahan mo. Sa bawat stream, good vibes lang, yan ang garantiya ko. Matibig ang tugtog, chill lang ang atmosphere. Sa mundong gaming, walang imposible, walang fear. Tara laro kasama si Ensus, simulan na natin to. Sa Night Crows o sa iba pa, ikaw ay welcome dito. Minsan competitive, minsan naman ay chill lang. Depende sa mood, pero ang saya siguradong matikman. Sa Night Crows, swords and magic, halimaw ay tatalunin. Sa chatbox, kwentuhan, tawanan, samahan ay palalimin. Maraming iba't ibang laro, yan ang trip. Ensus di lang puro aksyon, minsan may puzzle, minsan may twist.
Uy, boss AOE. Dan lang muna ako, boss. Masakit tuhod ko. Go lang, bossing. I-ano mo yan. I-rest mo siya. Nakabalik ko lang, guys. Nagpakain ako ng alaga eh. Alaga eh.
Sabay tayong mag-relax, wala kang problema.
Ano nakuha niyo ito? Card?
Tara laro kasama si halika't samahan mo. Sa bawat stream, good
45 minutes pa.
yan ang garantiya ko.
Ay, nako, Brad.
Tugtog, chill lang ang atmosphere. Sa mundong gaming, walang imposible, walang fear. Tara laro kasama
Nice.
si Ensus, simulan na natin to.
Nice.
Sa Night Crows o sa iba pa, ikaw ay welcome dito.
Stay with me here. Nose to nose, cold enough to see us our breath. Slowly escapes and exchanges. From my lungs to yours, your mouth to mine.
Vibes, just good times, positive energy flows in this community. Everyone grows kahit anong laro, basta magkasama. Ang bawat tagumpay at saya, ating pagdiriwang walang duda. Tara laro kasama si Ensus, halika't samahan mo.
Hirap magpaubos ng kupon.
Sa bawat stream,
Hirap.
good vibes lang, yan ang garantiya ko. Wayay beats ang tugtog, chill lang ang atmosphere. Sa mundong gaming, walang imposible, walang fear. Tara laro kasama si Ensus, simulan na natin to.
Uy,
Sa
may
Night
option.
Crows o sa iba pa, ikaw ay welcome dito. Yeah. It's your boy Ensus, signing off for now. Stay tuned for the next stream. Don't know when or how, but it's gonna be.
Ano to, 7? Hindi na lang. Hindi na lang, pwede ko na ibenta.
Sa mundong virtual, ako'y naglalayag. Night Crows ang sandalan, sa bawat laban di susuko, di bibigay. Pixelated na lupa, puno ng misteryo at ganda. Sama ang tropa, sa bawat quest, walang
Stay with
magpapahinga.
me here. Nose to nose, cold enough to see us our breath.
Ng gamer,
Slowly escapes exchanges. Palang stiyo. Your mouth to mine. Uy, ba't pala ako nag-power saver mode? Atik. What am I doing? Play. Wala. Mute ko muna to ah. Ano gamitin natin? Ano po mahina? Content na ako sa ano. MR. School Rumble, maganda rin. Maganda yung School Rumble. Nakulat ulit. Comment your CP on your application. 637. 637.
Words of the teacher, the son of the king. Everything's empty, a flickering thing. What does a man gain from all of his toil? The sun hits the dust and the heat hits the soil. One generation goes, another one comes, but the earth remains steady to the beat of the drums. The eye is not satisfied with seeing, the ear isn't filled with the sound. What has been done is what will be done.
Ito na ako, pre. Go lang, Loba. Hindi sa pagtambay, ha. Maraming salamat.
Oh, it's all vanity, chasing the wind. A circle that ends where the story begins. But there is a season, a time for the soul to break what is broken and make what is whole. Everything's beautiful in its own time, under the sun in this life of mine.
Oo nga pala, may mission completion pala para sa ano. Gawin ko nga yun. Asan na yun? Mission completion para sa ano. Ito pala, oh. Isa na lang. Enhance gear. Progya. Oo nga, ano. Nakalimutan ko to. Tapos ko na pala to. Tapos na. Teka lang. Insane. Collect motherfucker. Collect motherfucker.
A time to be born and a time to die. A time to plant and a time for the cry. A time to kill and a time to heal. A time to keep and a time to reveal. A time for war and a time for peace.
Wasag.
A time for the bound to find
Uy, pumasok. Fake GR, motherfucker!
Of your bread
Boom.
and drink of your wine, for God has approved
33. Mahal, bread.
in time. Live with the one that you love all your days before the light fades into silver and haze. Remember the maker
Tapos,
before the cord breaks.
ano na lang yun, check-in na lang yun mamaya.
Just returns home from
Tapos, ano kukunin ko na ano?
that he takes. It's
Ganda.
chasing the wind.
Skill speed. Tapos, kuha ko na to. Kunin ko to. Damage reduct. Dito ko pala pwede makuha yun, no? Mamaya, kulang na lang ako ng dos. Ano ito? Oo nga, tres. Sakto, 640.
Words of the teacher, the son of the king. Everything's empty, a
Oras na ba?
flickering thing.
10:24.
What does a man gain from all of his toil? The sun hits the dust and the heat hits the soil. One generation goes, another one comes, but the earth remains steady to the beat of the drums. The eye is not satisfied with seeing, the ear isn't filled with the sound. What has been done is what will be done. There's nothing new to be.
Lapit ako mag-75 sa ano? L9. Problema na lang ano, CP. Fuck bro. CP na lang yung kulang min. Kung makapasok ng crunch siya. Pero masasakit monster doon ang alam ko eh. Pero tanong saan ko kaya huhugutin yung 6k na ano, CP? Dadamputin yung hinayupak na CP na yan. Tingin ko kaya naman magpa 60k pero ang problema saan dadamputin ulit yung 3k. Ragya, magpa-mount event sana sila sa ano? Tuesday. Magpa-mount event sana sila sa Tuesday, mother effer. Oh yeah, oh shit, oh my god. Sa 7 ko ba muna to? Dagdag kasi nito. Mawawala yung accuracy, no? Shit. Ilan lang naman na ano yung dagdag, oh? 5? Dalawang accuracy lang. Pero ano rin kasi yun eh, 5 na basic damage. Status effect res. Sana. 8 sana. Sayang na lang kaya ako ng more yun. Ano kaya? Try ako mag-over-ups ng plus 8 nito. Problema pa akong isa eh. Ito pa yung hindi ko ano oh. Ito na lang naiiwan na hindi na over-ups. Sana din eh. Plus 80. Material. Ano, dip 5. Excuse me po. Ano na kailangan dito? Yung man ito. Ang ina, mag-uumpisa pa lang. Bruh! problema dun? Ito yun, di ba? Target 300 din isa. Oh, yo. Yung chill na itong music ah. Parang winter lang no, tas nagkakape ka lang sa loob ng bahay. Ako ka sa tabi ng ano, bintana. Papainit. Mr. Sandman, bring me a dream. Wala na bang ibang tropa na naka-live? Check nga ako. Sino ba? Si Boss Art na gano'n na, no? End live na. Okay na. Wala nang ibang tropang ano, naka-live. Scary stories. If the person getting cancelled didn't care.
You are the worst therapist ever, Dr. Blaine, so we're canceling you!
Wait, guys, actually?
Yeah, it's already trending on Twitter.
Like, do you actually think I give a fuck?
This is Dr. Victor Blaine.
Saglit nga. Sabi niya, do you actually think I give a fuck? Sabi niya. Saglit. Ulit.
Trending on Twitter.
Like, do you actually think I give a fuck?
This is Dr. Victor Blaine, a therapist who is currently being canceled on Twitter for his controversial methods.
What kind of therapist calls his client ugly? How about you come look me in the eye and say that?
Yeah, sure. Which one?
I booked this therapy session because I need to know why people are bullying my precious son.
Are you fucking blind?
It's not my fault I feel like this. The cold weather triggers my seasonal depression.
Then put on a fucking coat.
Dr. Blaine, you say that your approach to therapy is one that actually works. If you truly believe that, how do you explain your 0-star rating on Rate My Therapist?
Well, Steve, I think my rating is that low because I tell my clients the absolute truth, and the truth hurts.
Interesting. One of your ex-clients tweeted, Dr. Blaine should have his therapist license revoked. He told me he wasn't going to sugarcoat the fact that I was gaining weight because if he did, my fat ass would probably try to eat it. Did you really say this to a client?
Yeah, and I'll say this to her too. Maddie, if you don't like me making jokes about your weight, maybe you should try canceling your DoorDash account instead of me.
So you think you don't deserve to be canceled?
I'm just saying, if they're going to cancel me for calling a fat client fat, then they need to cancel their fucking mirror too.
These...
Oo nga no, ano yung sabi ni Tectone? Sinabi siya eh.
Protesters have been outside of Blaine's house for hours.
Fucking mirror too.
These...
Your DoorDash account instead of me.
So you think you don't deserve to be canceled?
I'm just saying, if they're going to cancel me for calling...
Kaya nga. Yan. 1, 22. What?
calling a fat client fat, and they need to cancel their fucking mirror too.
These protesters have been outside of Blaine's house for hours.
Dr. Blaine has bullied us long enough. Now it's our turn.
This is Maddie Smith, the leader of the movement to cancel Dr. Blaine.
Some of the shit Dr. Blaine says should be illegal.
What about freedom of speech?
Fuck freedom of speech. He should be in jail.
So, you're protesting the First Amendment?
Yeah, therapists shouldn't be able to say certain things, Steve.
Like what?
Like what he said to me 3 days ago. I booked a therapy session because I felt like shit and he made it worse. I hate my life. I let people push me around. Why do I let people push me around? No one takes my ideas seriously. I have to stop being so codependent on my boyfriend. But I wish you was here right now. Are you even listening to me? I'm not paying you $200 an hour to doodle in your notepad. He told me I needed to start working out and eating healthier. Such a passive-aggressive asshole. See? I feel like you're not even listening to me. I feel like you're just doodling on your notepad. My mom wanted me to be a leader, not a follower. I'm a follower. I don't think I could do life without my boyfriend. This might be it for me. My boyfriend broke up with me today. Why aren't you saying anything?
You're asking me to talk?
Yeah, you're my therapist. It's kind of what I hired you to do.
I'm just a little surprised because in the past 30 minutes you haven't let me get a single word in.
Yeah, well, that's why I come here. To vent.
So you want me to talk to you?
Yes!
Okay. Well, why do you think your boyfriend dumped you?
I don't think he had a reason.
You don't?
Nope.
Well, people don't usually dump their girlfriend of 8 years for no reason.
So what are you trying to say?
Just that you're not addressing the elephant in the room.
Really? I didn't know there was a elephant in the room, Dr. Blaine. Could you maybe point it out to me?
I'm looking at her.
You are an asshole! You know what? I'm done with this. I'm gonna tell the world who you truly are. A narcissistic, body-shaming, victim blamer.
I'd say I'm pretty misogynistic too.
Oh, you are done, Blaine!
What in the world is going on in here?
2,493. That's how many 0-star reviews Dr. Blaine has on Rate My Therapist. Do you think you could, arrest him for hate speech or something?
No, I cannot arrest someone for being a meanie to my sister.
But he's hurt so many people.
He is just some asshole therapist. But you know who's really out there hurting people?
The Silent Snatcher.
Silent Snatcher. He has already killed 9 innocent people in my city, and I am going to do whatever it takes to catch him.
Well, if you're not going to take this seriously, I'm going to invite over some people who will.
Who?
Some of the other people who left a 0-star review on Rate My Therapist.
Maddie, that is a seriously bad idea. The Silent Snatcher is on the loose in our city, and you want to invite over a bunch of mentally ill strangers?
Just because they go to therapy doesn't mean they're mentally ill.
It doesn't?
No! I go to therapy, dumbass! Do I look mentally ill to you?
No.
Exactly my point. I'm inviting some of them over. Hello, everyone. I've gathered us all here today because we have all been wronged by Dr. Blaine in some way. And I think if we work together, we can cancel him for good. Now let's go around the table and introduce ourselves, starting with you.
Hey, my name Clarence, and I'm a YC.
Oh, YC?
Yeah, it stands for Young Cracker. And you best watch your tone when you talking to me, because I ain't like these other white folk for real.
Okay, so, Clarence, what did Dr. Blaine say that made you mad?
He said I wasn't black.
But you're not black.
I know! And that shit made me mad as hell, bro. Like, why would he even bring that up, bro? You know I hate when he go there, bro. Like, fuck.
Did he say anything else that offended you?
Oh, yeah. There was this one time. Dr. Blaine, you best stop playing with me, bro. I am not like these other white folks for real. I came up at the trenches.
Clarence, you grew up in a gated neighborhood.
Exactly! My whole hood behind bars. I'm really different, Dr. Blaine. Like name one other white boy other than me rocking the shiesty.
Buzz Lightyear.
Bro, what the fuck? I just got tired of him treating me like I was stupid or something. I mean, do I look like an idiot?
No.
No.
Exactly, bro.
Well, Clarence, we're gonna do everything in our power to take him down. Now you, introduce yourself.
Hello, my name is Willow. I gave Dr. Blaine a 0-star review because he made fun of me for literally just believing in astrology.
Wait, actually?
Yeah, I thought astrology was pretty harmless too, but apparently not. Yeah, I slept with him.
You slept with your best friend's fiance.
Yeah.
And what made you think it was okay to do that?
It's called a soul bond, Dr. Blaine. We were drawn to each other because our signs are more compatible.
So let me get this straight. You're saying that the universe compelled you to get railed by your best friend's fiance?
Astrology is a little more complicated than that, Dr. Blaine. Like, do you even know what my sign is?
Is whore a zodiac sign?
You slept with your best friend's fiance?
Yeah, and he judged me for it.
What was the fiance's son?
He was a Virgo.
Shit, I guess I'm a Virgo too then.
Ew, no.
Okay, let's move on to the last person. What's your name, sir?
Hello, my name is Edward, but you can call me Ed for short.
Why is you dressed like a dog?
Why are you dressed like a dog?
Whoa, Ed!
What, master?
Okay. What did Dr. Blaine do to you?
He hurt my feelings. Dr. Blaine, I know you judge me for being a furry, but if simply dressing like this is what truly makes me happy, then is it really that weird?
Yes.
He also judged me for still living with my mom.
Oh, well, there's nothing wrong with living with your parents for a few years after high school.
Exactly! I'm only 34.
I don't want that asshole to make another dime. One of you should come up with a plan to, like, stop him or something.
Well, lucky for you guys, I already have a plan. We're gonna get Dr. Blaine canceled on Twitter.
How we gonna do that?
We'll do what he does. Tell the truth. Our truth. I'm gonna expose him for being a body shamer. Willow, you make a post exposing him for being a misogynist.
Got it.
Clarence, you expose him for disrespecting the black community.
Bet.
And Ed, you expose him for being, ableist.
What's ableist?
It's like when you make fun of somebody because they special ed.
You're what? I always have been a pretty special guy. Do you think that's why he's been so mean to me? Because he's jealous?
Sure. All right, guys. Let's do this. Exposing Dr. Blaine, part 1 of 3.
Dr. Blaine is a racist, and I have experienced that firsthand.
He is a raging misogynist.
He told my friend in a wheelchair that if he wanted people to stop making fun of him, then he should stand up for himself. Really?
I took my girl to couples therapy with Dr. Blaine, and she let him hit.
When I told Dr. Blaine that my ex used to hit me, his first question was, well, what did you do?
Dr. Blaine said he doesn't approve of me and my boyfriend's relationship, and he wouldn't say why, so I'm gonna assume it's due to homophobia. How could you hate on such a cute couple?
Hashtag cancel Dr. Blaine. Holy shit, guys! Hashtag cancel Dr. Blaine is trending #1 on Twitter.
Already?
It's almost like people were just sitting on the app, just waiting for something to be mad about.
When he sees this, his confidence will be destroyed.
Did you not hear me? Millions of people hate you on Twitter.
So, Twitter's not a real place.
Shit, he's right.
All right, fine. You want to deal with cancel culture in a real place?
Not really.
Well, too bad. We're gonna protest until you at least refund us for our last session. Come on, guys. Hey, hey, ho, ho, Dr. Blaine has got to go. Hey, hey, ho, ho, Dr. Blaine has got to go. We can do this all day. Hey, hey, ho, ho, Dr. Blaine has got to go. Hey, hey, ho, ho, Dr. Blaine has got to go.
You guys are still out here doing this gay little chant? How the hell do you have this much free time on a Tuesday afternoon?
We need that $200, and we'll do whatever it takes to get it back.
Yeah. All right, fine. I respect the persistency. Here's something that's worth way more than $200.
What is it?
A job application.
All right, guys. I'm not gonna lie, I don't think the Twitter thing really worked.
I don't think the protest worked either.
But we made the signs.
I know.
So what should we do next?
Maybe we should just apply for these jobs.
Oh, hell no.
You guys, relax. Okay, nobody's getting any jobs. I have a plan. You guys know the Silent Snatcher, right?
Isn't that guy in our town who's killing all those freaking cat ladies?
Well, my brother, he's a detective working on that case. And he said the police are just itching to solve it. So, if all four of us call in an anonymous tip saying it's him, they might just believe us.
You want me to snitch, bruh? I thought I told you I ain't like these other white folk.
I'll let you hit my bait.
Dr. Victor Blaine is a killer and a liar. I saw his lousy ass covered in blood 3 nights ago.
I saw Dr. Blaine walking down the street 3 nights ago covered in blood, which didn't surprise me much when I figured out he was a Leo.
I was playing in the dog park 3 nights ago when I saw Dr. Victor Blaine walk by covered in blood.
Dr. Victor Blaine is the silent snatcher. Arrest him now.
Thank you. We will look into it. That is the 4th call I've gotten about Dr. Blaine this week, Paul.
It's probably just those internet weirdos making shit up.
We took a damn oath, Paul! The Silent Snatcher is out there right now killing people. And even if there's a 95% chance that this Dr. Blaine isn't our guy, if we don't at least call him in for a lie detector test, we would be violating that oath.
Yeah, okay, whatever. Let me just finish this game.
Golly, whatever.
Oh, shit. Dude was using X-Bow.
Thank you for coming in today, Dr. Blaine. My name is Detective Frank Smith, and this is my associate, Paul.
What up, I'm Paul?
We just called you in today to ask you a few questions about...
Yeah, can we hurry it up, Detective Dumbass? I've got shit to do.
Right, fine, I will try to make this short and sweet for you. We have received numerous anonymous calls claiming that you are the Silent Snatcher.
Oh, you're being serious right now.
Deadly.
You really are Detective Dumbass.
Stop calling me that! Look, if you are truly innocent, now is your chance to prove it. Have you ever taken a lie detector test before?
No.
Well, that is what we will be doing today. And for your sake, I hope you don't tell a lie.
I never tell lies, that's kind of my whole thing.
We'll see about that.
Wait, you said your name was Frank Smith?
Detective Frank Smith.
Are you by any chance related to Maddie Smith?
Yes, that's my sister, and I know all about how you've treated her.
Looks like I've got a very complicated relationship with the Smith family.
We're going to begin with a preliminary test to ensure that the lie detector is functioning properly. What is your full name?
Dr. Victor H. Blaine.
What is your date of birth?
August 12th, 1997.
Now, tell us an obvious lie to confirm that the machine can detect deception.
No.
What do you mean, no?
I don't tell lies.
He's telling the truth.
All right, fine. 3 nights ago, Ethel Whitmore, along with her 3 cats, were killed by the Silent Snatcher. Since you never tell a lie, where were you that night?
I was at my office.
He's telling the truth.
And what were you doing at your office at that late hour of the night?
Honestly, that's none of your business, and I'd prefer not to say.
Well, I would prefer if you did say.
In front of Paul?
Yes, I am very curious.
Curiosity killed the cat.
So did the Silent Snatcher. Tell me what you were doing that night.
All right, fine. I was railing your mom.
Ha ha. A your mom joke in 2025. You are so funny.
He's telling the truth.
No, he isn't. My mom would never cheat. My dad would crush this guy.
Actually, it was your dad's idea.
He's telling the truth.
His freaky ass was hiding in the closet.
Yep, that's true too.
Mom has a really fat ass for an old lady.
Also true.
All right, stop!
In front of Paul.
I don't find you funny, Dr. Blaine, but I'll admit that you are a smart guy. Only high IQ individuals can beat a lie detector test, so what is it? 120, 125?
160.
That's what I thought. Well, enjoy your last few days as a free man, Einstein, because I'm coming for you.
Frank? Did you sleep in here?
What are you doing? These are classified documents.
Is my therapist the silent snatcher?
I think so.
Oh my god.
But you cannot tell anyone about what you've seen.
Is he in custody?
No, he's not.
What, why?
He cheated, Maddie. He beat the lie detector test. I don't know how he did it, but he's a smart guy. He found a way. He just told us a bunch of crap and it came back as true.
What kind of crap?
I don't want to talk about it. The important thing is, he told us he was in his office that night, but I know that he wasn't.
Well, lucky for you, there's a way to prove he wasn't. Dr. Blaine has a security camera in his office. If you can get the footage from that night, you can prove he lied about his whereabouts. Dude, this is all you need to put him away.
You're right, that'll work. The only downside is it will take about a week to get a warrant for the footage.
Oh, that's perfect.
No, it's not. Perfect would be like, now.
Oh, I didn't know. I thought that was good. I'm just a girl. Our plan is working. My brother actually thinks it's him. We are so close to getting this piece of shit locked up for good. There's just one thing we need to do to finish what we started. We need to find a way to plant evidence in his office. The police are getting a warrant to search his security camera footage.
When?
I don't know. Could be a week from now, could be tomorrow. So we're gonna have to act fast and we're gonna need to be creative because it's not like there's actual footage of Dr. Blaine committing the crime.
I got footage of him committing the crime.
You do?
Yeah.
How?
I AI'd that shit. Took like 5 seconds.
Holy shit, that looks way too realistic.
Yeah, that's pretty fucking impressive for AI. That's exactly what it looks like when the wife leaves someone's eyes.
You need to stay the fuck off Reddit, bro.
How are we gonna plant the video?
Hey, if you asking me, I would put it on a flash drive and throw it in a trash can in his office. The police would think he's trying to get rid of the evidence, and they would throw his ass in the can for life.
Okay, but how do you know the police will actually take that as evidence?
Because my dad's a cop.
What? I thought you didn't fuck with the police.
I don't! My dad is a total jackass.
I mean, like, I can put it on a flash drive, but I'm not putting it in his office.
Don't worry, guys. I'll handle that.
After everything you've done, you have the audacity to book a session with me? Honestly, I kind of respect it. Let me get your files and we can begin. So, what do you want to talk about?
You're the therapist. You tell me.
All right, well, how are you holding up ever since you got dumped?
How does it look like I'm holding up?
Judging by the greasy McDonald's bag sitting on my couch, I'm gonna say not great.
Can we just get this over with?
You call me, we can quit whenever you want.
Oh, well then I think I'm gonna go. Here's your money. I have somewhere I need to be.
Let me guess. McDonald's?
What the hell is your problem? You're a therapist. What would compel you to make a joke like that?
Your weight.
I seriously don't get it. All you do is make jokes about people who are already struggling. You just kick them while they're down. You have a PhD in psychology. You should be using it to help people.
I do use it to help people.
Oh, really? I've read thousands of reviews that say otherwise. So please, name one person who you've helped grow through your therapy sessions.
You.
Me? You think you helped me? I came to you at my lowest moment. I poured my heart out to you. And what did you do? You laughed. That session didn't help me feel better. It made me feel worse.
I never said I helped you feel better. I said I helped you grow.
Those sessions have not helped me grow. I hated every second of those.
Yeah, that was kind of the point. During our last session, you said you felt like you were failing to be a leader, that you were codependent on your ex-boyfriend. Less than a day ago, you were leading an army of people who hated me to do whatever you said, without the help of any boyfriend. You also said you feel like people don't take your ideas seriously, but yesterday you had millions of people on Twitter participating in your idea to cancel me. You also said you felt like people push you around and you do nothing about it. But when you felt like I pushed you around, you convinced an entire police department that I was a serial killer. You have what it takes to be a leader, to take control over your life, to stand up for yourself. It wasn't me who did any of that. It was you. I just poked the bear enough to make it come out of his cage. Also, for the record, you're not fat. Yet.
Yep.
Don't let it happen.
Open the USB.
Hello?
We got the security footage from Dr. Blaine's office, and we've got him in custody.
Wait, he's in custody?
He just willingly turned himself in.
Oh, so did he ever confess to being the silent snatcher?
No, but he didn't deny it either. And once we watch the security footage, we will prove that he was lying about what he said he was doing that night.
Well, what if he wasn't lying about what he was doing that night?
Trust me, he was lying.
And I told you I wasn't lying. I wasn't lying about Mrs. Smith's ass being fat either. No, I was not. Well, I guess your alibi's rock solid for that night.
Hey, you know what else was rock solid that night? This guy's dad.
Detective Smith, the silent snatcher struck again last night.
Oh, you monster!
It wasn't me, Detective Dumbass. I've been with you all night.
Sir, it wasn't Dr. Blaine. They caught the killer on our Ring doorbell camera.
Well, then who was it?
On tonight's episode of 60 Seconds, I sit down with the silent snatcher, the serial killer convicted of slaughtering 10 innocent elderly women along with their cats. Since his conviction and the revealing of his true identity, the name Silent Snatcher has faded. Online, however, he's been given a new moniker. Redditors are now simply calling him Special Ed. So, why'd you do it, Edward?
Because I'm just a little puppy. And little puppies don't like cats.
Here's the footage from that night.
Come outside and face your destiny, you old hag. Only God can judge your fate. I'm just gonna be the one to send you to him.
Somehow, despite this unsettling footage, some protesters believe that this dog deserves to be let out of the pound.
Hey, free my boy Special Ed. He ain't do nothing wrong.
Do you think this bad boy deserves to be put in a kennel?
I think you deserve to be put down.
Yun. Sino ako pinipitik? Sino yun?
Tell me what you were doing that night.
All right, fine. I was railing your mom.
Ha ha. Your mom joke in 2025. You are so funny.
He's telling the truth. No! So someone in the chat sent me this earlier last week, and it's a video titled, "If the person getting canceled didn't care, what would happen?" Honestly, I don't know. People have tried canceling me several times, and I'm wondering if that's why they sent me this video. So let's find out what would happen if the person getting canceled literally didn't care.
Worst therapist ever, Dr. Blaine, so we're canceling you!
Wait,
That's a good watch. Highly recommended. Hindi na, no? Yes. Yes, memories. Lugar nila po si Stenor. Ganda. Dun ko na lang.
Kaibigan, at merong natutulog. Ayan. Ang New Public Market, mga kaibigan, at merong natutulog.
Naririnig akong umiihi ah. Hindi nga. Nakapag-Dota nga. Dota nga after nito. One game ako. Diba? Diba? Buat PD3 bossing. Sino kasama natin? Ayun o, sali ka sa queuing, Telo. Sa queuing yung mga reel ah. Hindi mo nabasa yung ano? Yung chat nila? Sali ka sa kanila sa queuing. Hindi kita kaya buhatin kung mag-isa ko lang eh. Wala, nag-queue ko sa kanila. Paano wala? Baka nag-start na sila. Wala yung problema. Ito na nga pala kay ano daw, kaya sa kanila eh. Wait nga. Teka, sabit kita dito. Kaya ba to? Wait lang nga, Telo. Sabit kita dito pag magraran sila. Chat ka nga sa all chat. Di abot range ng CP kaya umalis. Ano yun? Ano yun? Pinaalis ka? Di ba si Tissue? Tissue pa L. O ayan. Kurba kayo. Sila. Hindi ako yung mga ano, mga kasama. Sino? Teka lang, wait natin si Tissue. Si Tissue kasi kaya niya magbuhat eh. Dalawa yung buhatin niya, kaya niya. Dalawa, tapos basta DPS yung tatlo. Ayun, oo. Isa siya dun sa DPS. So, malakas din. Taga-rookies? Ano yan? Hindi ko gets. Anong rookies? Kaya pa help. Ooh. Some paint. Ay, sige mamaya. Easy pa idot. Easy pang pucha. Adik. Tumapatuloy yung L9 ko. Bubo namang lagi ito. Timing lagi yung ano nitong hinayupak na converge na to, lag. Parang tungaw eh, pucha. Bigla na lang madi-DC. Wala, paano ako napunta dito sa fountain o kinana? Hindi naman ako punta dito. Bubo. Bubo na itong lag, pucha. Bali, okay lang. Sabi siguro ng internet, mag-repatch ka na sa L9. Ubus na yung patch ko eh. Gago, naglalag. Hintay muna tayo, Telo ah. Ay, nako po, pre. Ay, antok na ako. Diba? No. You free ka? Go. Ito. Sama ko si Telo sa party. Kaso need issue. Ba't yan? Sino kasama dyan? Dito si issue. Ano ba yan? Teka. Uy, Telo. Telo, asan ka na? Wait, si ano pa? Si Telo. Uy, Telo, dali. Asan ka na? Telo. Umalis ka? Titis nga nandito sa kabila. Ayan, invite mo sabi. Dali, mag-chat ka ulit sa all chat. Na-DC ako kanina eh. Wala na yung ano mo eh. Wala na yung chat mo. O, ayan. Okay. Ikaw ko yung likod ko. Sino ba leader? Yun. Huwag ka mag-alala, Telo, tapos ito. Sapat si Tissue sa ano eh. 3 tao. Totoo, 3 tao. Oras na ba? 11? Para guys, ang oras pa. Less than 1 hour pa yung hinihintay ko. Wala na yung ano ko. Work. Wala na yung speed ko. Oo nga, sa kanya galing yung skill speed ko. Sa kanya galing. $197. Pag nag-8 ito tapos may 1/4 na natira, kaya to. O ayan, kaya to. Matatapos to. Yun yung basihan ko kasi matatapos to eh. Kapag nag-8 yung timer tapos ano bang tawag doon? 1/8 yung naiwan. Matatapos siya. Ako po. Asan yung L9 ko? Ulit natin dito. Ulit mo. Sorry. Napatuloy ako. Kaya kasing L9 to eh. Pero malapit ko na maipon telo yung ano, yung 50k. Yung 50k na, anong tawag doon? Temporal piece. Targya, ano din siya, naipon ko, tawag doon. Parang 2 months din. Matagal. Probably siguro kasi lagi ako na-PPK, hindi ako makapag-farm na maayos. Pero ang estimate ko parang 2k ano ako eh. Parang 2k temporal piece ako per day. Kung malas. Pag marami-rami namang nalulot, okay naman siguro. Hindi na masama ano, barya. Opo. Oh, may rason ako kanina ba't ako nagaltab eh. Siguro si ano si Telo, ano ginagawa mo ngayon? Nakaltab ka rin ba o naglalaro ka ng ano? For Winsmith sa puwet? Magsi-CSGO 2 ka? Kanino nalipat? Malakas na siguro nito, no? Mataas na yung basic damage. Sa kanya yung aggro eh. Saka siguro ng damage nito. Ay, si Tissue. Ako pala sumali. Ba't pala nakaano kayo? Anong pusang icon yan? O meron pa yung puti? Ano sabi mo? Nilalaro ko yung sinend sa'yo na reels? Ano yun? Anong laro yan? Ano ba laro? Anong reels? Di ba yung sinend mo sa akin na reels kanina si ano? Huwag mo sabihin sa akin yung babae yung nilalaro mo. Lately lang gago. Tignan ko. Kala ko yung real na babae yung sinasabi mo eh. Kaya silipin ko. Tapusin muna natin to. Okay, loko din tong si Remchi. Pucha, niluro-luro na lang yung boss eh. Wasak. Saan pupunta? Just dance. Dance. Just dance. Huwag na ako mandudugas to eh. Nag-circle ka agad eh. Ay, si Nelo. Masa kang bumbunan. Kakas na ng bilog. Ay, yun naman magkas. Ayun, yung bilog na donut. Kahit hindi na ako magano dito eh. Diba? Lupit! GG's. Oh yeah! Makinis tapos maputi tas may dalawang baril. Ano daw? Ano daw? Uy, Boss BB, what's up? Magandang gabi, bossing. Shout out. Yun o, mamaw. Hindi bossing nga. Ikaw nga yung mamaw eh. Ikaw yung mamaw eh. Xiaomi yung... nga. Isaglit. May hindi pa pala ako binibili. Bago ang lahat. Ay, nabili ko na. Ito na lang pala ata yung hindi ko nabili. Huwag nyo kakalimutan to guys, bilihin. Asan na yun yung Zero More yun? Ito guys, oh, bilhin nyo yun. Ano yung phone ko? Gaano na nga pala, ano? Receipt. Receipt. Walang ano to guys, wala tong gas fee. Sayang din naman yung ano dito eh. Yung potion eh, no? O bossing. At saka wala siyang expiration date. Pwede nyo tong dagdag na ano, stat kapag mag-TTOT kayo. Pag nag-a-attempt kayo ng floor, di ba? Malaki tulong yan. Bay, gago, nag-ano yung ano ko. Ah, puta, bakit? Bakit tilo? Disconnect ka po, chat. Abnoy. Ulit. Retry. Bay, gago, ayaw ang pucha. Ano to, bug? Ayaw niya basahin. Kahit nga, pagka-abnoy yung ano. Hindi niya pa magpa-restore, hinayupak na to. Ragyan yan. Wala, tang na ayaw pa rin. Ayun. Okay na. Bili na. Oops na. All goods. All goods in the hoods. Sabi niya. Brilliant. Ano tong mga to? Paldo yung alin. Nakita mo na ba yung dalawang baril niya? Ano ba yun? Hindi pa eh. Yan mo nga sa akin sa ano sa Discord. Yung real ba yung sinend mo sa akin? Idol mo sabi naman. Eto naman yung sinend mo sa akin na real eh. Yung babae. Babae pala nilalaro mo eh. Gaano ka pa ah. Pinakaling ka pa sa akin ah. PD1, ba't yung PD1? Pasok na ako ng ano ah. Baka bigla magpa-help kayo ng ano eh. Yung mga guild namin. PD3. Sana sa guild. Pwede pa ako mag-help habang nandito pa ako sa ano, sa Abilus. Help sa damage. Sana. Wala ka naman sinend sa akin telo na reel eh. Ano ba laro sinasabi mo? CSGO ba? CSGO 2. Nakita mo na ba yung dalawang baril niya? Hindi pa eh. Excuse me po. Wala ka naman sinesend. Ang sinend mo lang sa akin yung babae. May dalawang chocolate hills. Ano gagawin ko dito? Just dance. Just dance. Ano balita sa L9 mo? Nakakuha ka na ng weapon na epic? Hindi pa boss BP. Ang equipment ko pa rin is yung ano. Yung galing sa ano, sa tower. Yun pa rin yung weapon ko. Nagtsatsaga. Mahal boss BP yung nasa ano. Nasa market. Nasa ano pa rin kasi siya eh. It's either aabot siya ng tawag dito. 600 pesos kung example, di ba? Acutas attack speed. Hindi sabihin na natin kahit attack speed lang yung kunin ko. Mahal pa rin eh. Let, pakita ko sa'yo kung ano yung weapon ko. Ano ba dito yung display? Ito boss BP oh. Ito pa rin suot ko. Ayan. Nakapag-over-ups na ako ng ibang equipment. Pero ang pinoproblema ko is paano makakarating sa 63k. Paturo ako boss BP kung ano ginawa mo. Wala eh. Ngayon ako po. Tingit ko lang to guys sa screen ha. Tsaka walang nagbebenta dito boss BP ng ano? Ng bow, Didayas. Buti pa sa S10 may nagbebenta eh. Tapos may nakasamang accuracy ata yun. Tapos barrier. Ang gusto ko kasi attack speed. Wala ata nagbebenta dito eh. Ayan, ano lang o, crossbow lang. Ay, eto meron. Ang ina mahal. Yung sahod ko na to ah. Eto maganda to oh. Ang ina ayos oh. Eto no, boss BP. Eto oh. Ina 9,000 kasi eh. Magkano to kapag ano? By peso? 9 times 250. Ang ina. 2K? 2K ako din? Boss BP? 2,000 pesos din to. Tama ba ako? 2,000 pesos? Mahal gagi. Sabi ni Bossing, tumal nga weapon drop ngayon eh. Yung Medea ko ala pa din napupulot. Ako nga boss, wala eh. Seryoso? Teka lang, ilang araw ko na tong grind Bossing. Ilang linggo na nga eh. 3 months na ata o 2 months. Hindi pa ako nakalot ng isa kahit na ano, epic na weapon. Ang mga swerte yung ano, yung mga nandito na map. Sana nga ba yun? Eto Bossing, may mga nakakalot dito ng epic, Silvergrass. Ano yung mga nalulot nila, mga Graydon ata. Kung ganun no, binabaan nata nila yung drop rate sa ano. Sa, eto, Templar, binabaan ata nila dyan. Eto siguro magkakasunod hanggang dito. Basta dito merong mga nakakalot ng ano eh. Epic na weapon eh. Oh wait. Mura lang yan sa next market, mga 700 data. Pero kung ikaw yun, boss BP, papatulan mo ba? Gusto ko sana mag-upgrade ng ano eh. Gusto ko sana mag-upgrade kaso mahal. Gagastos. Pero tingin mo, hanggang saan ko ba magagamit yun? Mabibili ko yun eh kung ano, ibibigay nila yung sahod ko sa ano, L9, yung Dayas. Kumal dyan sa Templar, umaabot ata ako ng 6 weeks walang drop weapon. Yun nga! Ilang linggo na ako dito, bossing. Mga ano siguro. Kahit nung nandun pa ako sa kabila, baka probably ano na nga eh, magto 2 months, wala pa rin. Parang ewan lang eh. Pero buti na lang nakakalot ako kahit papano ng epic equipment dun eh. Pang ano ko lang siya, pang temporal piece. Malapit ko na nga mabuo yung 50k. Ilan na lang yung kulang. Ano ata, 3k na lang na ano, temporal piece. Hanggang dulo na yun. Hanggang dulo ng current ba na update? So pwede na yung plus 8 na yun. Pwede ko na pagtyagaan yun. Yung asam-hisam na yun. Kasi sa bagay, di ba, ano yung next dun sa asam-hisam? Mas mahal yun eh. Pero solid yung stats din nun, no? Pwedeng-pwede, kahit hindi siya barrier, kahit MP yung nasa gitna. Solid eh, attack speed, accuracy. Yung pangatlo lang yung ano. Yung pangatlo lang yung nagkakatalo. Ano ba yung mas prepared nila? So mas mahal ba yun kapag nakalagay dun barrier? O if nakalagay dun na stats PvP? Kung wala na magpapahelp? O hanggang endgame na yun? Tingin ko sa'yo sa... Ano yung dalawang baril? Ano yun? Sunod na weapon mo na siguro legend na. Ay, oh. Pero ang mahal ng legend eh. Ikaw ba, Boss BP, naka-legend ka na ba? Mahal ng legend mga bossing eh sa L9. Promise. Lalo na, di ba, kapag hindi naka-appraise tas naka-loot ka, paldo-paldo ka dun. Paldogi. Kano ba, Boss BP, nabenta ang ano? Ang isang legend na weapon? Minimum. Tsaka may pumapatol ba dun na ano, spender? Kasi kapag weapon lang na leg talaga dun sa L9, putya parang bibilihin ba nila to? Kung ganun, no? Papakamahal. Papakamahal na presyo. Ito na ako sa ano? O tama na, hindi ko nagagamitin yung ano ko. Daming saltik dun eh. Hindi ko naubusin yung tawag dun, yung teniris ko. Wala na sila dyan. Ano kaya update bukas guys, no? 3k USDT ata per weapon. Solid din kasi yung damage. Yan nga yung sinasabi ko. So ano yan, hindi na praise? Tangina, paldo. Ano bang USDT ngayon? USDT to peso. Paldo-paldo 57.80. 82. Ulit. 7.82 times 3,000. Ang ina, 176 pucha, PH, pucha. Sarap mo talaga L9. Kaya talaga dito guys, kailangan mo magpalakas para makapag-EFK ka sa map na ano, naglalaglag ng leg. Ito pa rin talaga currently yung pinaka the best game ever sa ano, di ba? Play to earn, L9. Kasi sa totoo lang kasi dito, mag-iipon ka lang ng mga certain item na madali na ano, malut. Example, yung Dark Orb. Tapos yung, ano pa nga ba yung isa? Yung Alchemic. Paldo-paldo ka sa mga yun eh, kahit paunti-unti lang. Sabihin na natin, kunwari, if makalut ka ng epic weapon, na hindi na appraise, minimum na nun, mabebenta mo na yun ng ano, 200 plus. Tama ba? Ramdam mo yung lamang mo sa mga naka-epic. Bagay, tama. Totoo. Nga. Pipats. Tatambay na ako doon sa spot ko ha. Wala na magpapahelp ng PD3. Madami pa updates eh. Baka magmahal mga temporal sa mga susunod dahil sa mga next update. Ano tingin mo bossing? Tabi ko ba muna? Oo, kasi baka meron na namang ano eh, paggagamitan ng mahalagang ano, temporal piece. Bukod dun sa mga current na ano, di ba, kung saan siya kailangan. Tama ka rin. Ano ba, bossing? Tabi ko ba muna? Nung last time nga, parang ang benta pa nga dyan, 30. May nakita ako nagbebenta ng 30. Yung pinaka-last na mahal niya, yung 50k. Ayaw mag-dive. Ayaw mag-dive. Ay, nako po, Charmaine. Ano to? Ay, oo pala. Buti nga pala walang gas fee yung ano no, yung Zero Crow. Ano kayo nakain nila? Ano kayo nakain nila, bro? Pag gutom ka, benta mo, pero kung may pangangailangan ka, isave mo lang. Copy. Pwede ko yung gamitin na pang-upgrade ng ano, di ba, relic, pero wala eh. Pang ano ka yan eh, pang Jollibee ko yan eh. Di ba? Pang Jollibee. Pero sabihin na natin, pandagdag ko ng pambayad ng internet. Parang mukhang bumilis ulit ako. Meron. Natin sa ano, 25. Bumilis ako ah. Din do just dance. 5 para maging 188. Oo to. Character 7%. 50%. 30%. Efficiency. Mount. Other. Galing sa mount yung ano. Sa bagay. Totoo. 127. Hindi tumataas ang attack speed kapag ginaano, transcend. Na-transcend to eh. Pag yan, ilan yung kailangan? 4. Grade 2 kaya to. Lang yung mga stat na tumataas. Gusto. Hindi yata madadagdagan yung basic nito, no? Hindi nga. Step lang. Ay, sagad ko na kaya to. Ano lang sana ako mga bossing eh. Mythic lang naman kahit hindi na ako makapag-leg na ano. Tawag doon. Hindi, kahit hindi na ako makapag-mythic na ano, weapon style. Kasi yung pinaka-ano dito eh. Nakakainis, di ba? Mythic lang sana eh. Ito lang. Pwede na ako dito. Kaya lang, mababawasan ako ng basic damage, mga 15. 5/600. Pwede na sa akin to. Masaya na ako dyan. Ito ba dito yung may basic damage? Ito, di ba? Ito. 50. Ilan yung dagdag? Oh, 10 na depth. Attack speed. Dito lang eh. Pwede na ako dito. Pero yung iba, eto, di ba? Status effect rest po siya pang PvP. I don't like that. Ito pang PvP din na ano, opens, di ba? Status effect ano eh. Ito talaga, ano, pang defensive lang siya oh. Gagastos ka muna siguro ng mga 10k bago ka makamitik niyan. Yun na nga siguro. Totoo. 10k pa. Pero yung 10k yata na yun, dagdagan mo na lang yan ng ano, di ba? 5k, makakabili ka na nakamitik ka agad. Parang same lang din. No? Pag-ipunan ko na lang, Boss BP. Ipunan ko na lang. May mga nakamitik naman dito na ano eh. Tawag dito. Na hindi gumastos ng ganung kalaki. Yung mga nakakuha ng duplicate. Yung mga ka-guild ko. Basta dalawa sa ka-guild ko yung nakamitik. Hindi gumagastos. Madalas lang na sineswerte na nakakakuha ng duplicate na ano. Na leg mount. Tapos kinumbine lang bossing, one tap. O tapos mataas pa stats sa'yo. Totoo. Awit eh. Pero ito lang naman na talaga pinakahabol ko eh. Kahit mythic lang na mount. Kasi ang habol ko lang naman guys yung attack speed. Ang weapon lang naman kasi 'di ba dagdag ano lang yun. Dagdag accuracy. Tignan natin saglit. O kaya sabihin na natin yung basic damage pati yung accu. Ay, inulit ko pala yung sinabi ko. Shit nga, hindi yan. Tingin tayo ng sample to. Kaya 'di ba accuracy? Kasi basic damage. Sabagay, additional na stats na masasakit. Ano na yung sabi nila? Ilan yung bigay na dagdag na GR ng mythic? Pero solid din to eh. Masakit din to. Kaya lang kasi walang damage negation eh. Yun na lang kulang nito. Seryoso, mahapdi na to masyado. Diba? Yun na lang kulang. Ito din, pwede ito weapon damage. Kasi nag-a-apply yung weapon damage, diba? Pumapatong sa skill. Ito, masakit. Diba? Iba ba? May skill speed pa to 20%. Okay din to. Kaya lang kasi, malaki-laki pa ang gagastusin mo para lang makapag-mythic weapon ka. Sa totoo lang. Saka hindi pa guaranteed na pang class mo yung makukuha mo, diba? Re-reroll ka pa. Pero hindi ako mag-a-attempt ng Kung mayaman siguro ako, baka mag-attempt ako. Pero pass. Pass, di ba? Solid, oh. Ang gusto ko sana makita is, yung nakaganito tas immortal. Dapat magpa-preview sila. Hindi mo kasi pwede preview dito eh. Gusto ko sana makita kung ano yung itsura nito habang hawak ng karakter. Yun sana yung gusto ko. Ganda tignan nito oh. Nga lang pero na lang to eh. Hanggang pangarap na lang. Kahit mahal kita, na akong magagawa, o aking sinta. Nalulot tuntok mo na. Ano yung sahod namin? Kailan nila ibibigay sa katapusan? Teka lang, wala pa palang 2 months, no? Kailan ko pala last time nakuha yung sahod ko dito sa sa L9. Ipasahod sila sa amin dito guys sa L9. Yun nga lang, hindi siya token. Ang sahod dito mga bossing ng content creator is summon. Tapos items. Sabihin na natin kasama na dun yung pambop, no? Tapos may kasama 5k dayas. Tapos every time na meron silang mission, no? Para sa content creator, may kasamang 5k dayas yun. So yung kaninang pinakita kong bow, pwede kong mabili yun kapag binigay nila yung yung reward nung pa-event nila tapos yung sahod. Okay, di ba? 5k dayas every 2 months. Thank you talaga kay Lord 9 eh. Tas solid yung coupon kanina, no, Boss BP? Nagamit mo ba yon? Yung Valentine's Valentine L9. Solid yun, grabe, may 10k na laman na temporal piece. Upgrade ko yung yung pangalawang ko. Yung pangalawang relic. May kinalaman sa sa defense na stat. Paka-generous nila sa pamigay nila. Re-reset nga pala yung wala man lang ditong freebie na pwede bilihin. Kahit yung meron lang na buff, wala. Lit nga, yung mga step up nila dito? Mount, weapon style, alchemy, NC gear. So nga pala yung spell forge, kailan matatapos yun? Ludwig ito eh. Ito diba Albertos? So patapos na pala to. Nakakatuwa din to eh. Magbibigay sila ng leg na gamit spell forge. Level 5. Yun nga lang, gagastos ka. Magkano kayo gastos mo dito? Kakaperanggot na lang yung temporal na yun kapag level 70 na yung i-upgrade mo. Ay, sa bagay, tama ka, bossing. Anong level na ba ng ano mo? Relic mo? Boss BP. Asan na yung ano mo? Nasa 20k plus na ba yung upgrade mo? Ito ba yung bago? Mantikar. Kala niya, mantikar ang puta. Mantika ang hinayupak. Ulit nga. Tignan natin bagong glider. Ba't mantikar pangalan nun? Ay, matagal na to. Tagal na pala to. Mantikar. O bago to? Scary shit ang puta. 48k na yung susunod na upgrade ko. Taragya, anong level yan? Bossing nga sa akin nasa ano eh. Level 50 to 51. Ilan yung kailangan? 14k? Grabe yun sa'yo. Anong level na yan? Ang taas. Kahit mahal kita. Ayan o, 13k. Papuntang 51. I-hold ko muna yung temporal piece ko, no, boss, ano? Tingin mo, boss, ano? Boss BP. Gawin ko bang 100k? Oh, level 70? Taragya. Tama, sinabi mo pala 70. Akala ko kasi para sa ano? Level 70 mismo na ano? Mastery. Yung mismong level pala ng relic. Ang tanga ko naman. Slow ko, no? Party does not exist. Ano? Well, kailan pa kaya ito magse-72? Kung next year na ako magse-75 ba? Ragya. Tumal lang XP ko, tucha. Tumal. Parang 2 months bago na ako mag-level. Saan ba maganda guys mag-spot na ano para makapagpa-XP na malakas? Teneris sana okay kaso maraming abnormal eh. Bagay, wala akong magagawa kung yun yung hilig ng player doon sa loob ng PK. Mapipigilan. Anong kailangan na GR pala doon sa ano? Second, yung mid floor. Epic. Teneris. Ano kailangan? Ang taas, 420. Ay, ayoko magpaganito na GR. Hindi ko kaya yung 97. Wait. Ba to eh? Let nga. Wait, asan yung Teneris? 40 lang yung mini. Piso pa talagang iniwan hanggang 419,999. 560 dito oh. Sino namang nag-AFK dito? Si Daddy Kim? Tagal nga magbago next week pa eh. Yung alin ba? Yung ano ba yung Teneris? Di makatambay sa 90 sa amin sa gupaan lagi. Ayun lang. Pero kaya mo dun, di ba, Boss BP? Sa level 97. Tama ba? Kaya ba't may problema na naman tong widget? The audio current stream is below... Ano daw? Hindi ba nag-play yung ano, music ko? Ay, naka-off pala yung music. Saglit. Sige lang. Yan, patugtog tayo. Sorry guys, hindi pala naka ano. Hanggang 86 lang ako dyan, nagmi-miss pa nga ako eh. Ayun lang. Kahit sa 90, nagmi-miss pa din ako. Okay lang yun, bossing. Ako, magmi-miss ka pa rin talaga daw, sabi nila. Kahit nga nasa 90 accuracy ka na, magmi-miss ka pa rin yan, sabi nila. Ay hindi, 900 pala. Anong 90? Sorry, I was wrong. Sino na kasi nagsabi nun sa akin? 86 daw, magmi-miss ka pa rin talaga kahit nasa 900 stats ka na. Nasabi nila. Galing naman nito, kumembot. Kasing ko muna yung kapa niya. Hindi data na 750 pure accuracy. Yan ang hindi ko sure, bossing. Sino na kasi nagsabi sa akin nun? 900 daw na raw. Magmi-miss ka pa rin. Ganun daw talaga. Yan ang sabi nila. Ganda ng likod nyo, parang si Tipa talaga. FF7. Nga lang kasi ito naka-turtleneck eh. Ano ba si Tipa nakasando? O naka-training bra? Favorite outfit? Tok naman na ako. Hindi pa ako naggagabihan eh. Wata muna ako makakain. Maya na. Luluto ko bukas guys ng pinakbet. So pipiling chef muna ako. Sabi niya lakas pwede na magtayo ng... Ano? Nasaan siya? Nasa ibang bansa pala to. Ibang bansa pala siya. Isang ama sobrang galit sa loob ng tanggapan ng Treasurer's Office at sobra sama ng loob dahil sa pagkadismaya ng hiningan siya ng 10k. Umalit niyang tindahan para sa business permit. Ang ina 10k? Sabi niya nakaupo lang ba kayo sa air-conditioned office habang sinusubukan naming mabuhay sa maliit na kita at pinapatay kami sa malaking business permit fee habang humihingi kami ng pabor sa inyo. Totoo naman ah. Ang inatindahan lang tas 10k yung business permit. Seryoso yun? Parang wala akong nalalaman na ganito na nagtre-trending na balita. Ang ina-solid yun na 10k pesos, maliit lang na tindahan. Ganito na ba ngayon kagarapal sa Pinas? Ay sa bagay, opo, garapal. Garapals. Enabler pa ng magnanakaw. Okay. Magnanakaw yung nakaupo. Hindi magnanakaw na rin lahat ng mga sangay ng gobyerno. Alright guys ha, gigil ako sa ano natin eh. Mayado ako eh. Oh, what the fuck? What the shit? Ito na lang kahit walang, ano to, brief ng portable. May katabi naman na ako. Lumalayo ako sa inyo, Brad eh. Ito naman kayo, gusto nyo ng katabi. Taragyang yan. Fuck, bro. Nga pala, Boss BP, ba't ganito yung mga ibang player nakikitabi? Ayaw ba nila ng solo farm? Yung sa kanila lang yung loot? May nalulot rin ba yung sausaw, Boss BP, sa L9? Hilig tumabi eh. Nasa Templar na nga ako, gusto pa tumabi. So, dito mga tabigads. Ganda ko na ano dito, stats. Fake GR na lang ako eh. Ito mga PvP. Kaya to, yun nga lang, maubusan ako ng Yasdi. Tapusin ko na siguro. So, kailangan nito 99. Lang. Ito rin. Pwede na eh. Sobra. Ano kayo isa? Ito lang yun. Ito rin. Una natin. Ang ina 75 yun? Ayos ah. 75 GR. Ay, nako po, Brad. Paragya, wala na pwede i-collect. Wala namin. Ito pala ako dito. May pasok ako dito. Kunin ko lang yung coin pala. Kung nandito sir, ayaw mag-legit check. Kita ah. Kunin ko lang yung 100 country coin. Sayang din yun. Sana all naka-turtleneck. Ganda talaga ng outfit na to. Ganda talaga eh. Paano pala guys magpalit ng hairstyle? Ano yung kailangan mga bossing? Eto ba? Hindi, asan na yun? Eto? Style change ba? 100 just di kasi. Pababain ko lang sana yung buhok niya. Teka mo, fake GR muna ako. Fake GR tayo sa gilid. matagal pa to. Yung stop ko to. A reward is provided according to the set. 10 minutes, ano daw. Huwag na. Dagdagan ko na lang yung GR bukas. Pa ba mag-expire to? Ay, nako. Bakit to eh? 486. Nagmi-miss-miss. Ito, pucha, Master Aircraft tool. Ano pang oras? Pa-health nga ako bukas. Sure. Yeah. I'll just grab. About the VR. Good game po. Sana nung skill na yun eh. Yun nga lang kasi problema, 100k eh. Na-debate pa tayo nung pa-event nila. Pinatulan nyo ba yun? Nabili ko na dapat yun eh. Kaya ito need ko to badly. Taragya, sabihin natin siguro ilang buwan pa bago ako mabili yun. Baka 3 months. Dun ba si Hela? Hela. Baka AFK na kasi. Si ano eh, si Tisho. Kuha na lang tayo sa all. 3 lang. Wins lang. Mamo shit. Ano si Silhouette? Borjo you done? Check nga, naiihi ako. Wait, wiwi ako. Ano pangalan niya? Mayla Mayka? Ay, Mayla Mayla. Akala ko ano. Ba't lalaki? Kirby guys, wiwi lang ako saglit. Iihi na ako. Kukuha ako ng inumin. Teka nga, i-auto natin para mabilis. Siyempre taga-damage din, di ba? Para mabilis. We fell in love. May tinapay pala ako dito. Okay, let's fucking go. Lock and loaded. Umalis yun. Ba't yun? Health na lang aring. Virus. Ayong puta. Traging yan. Pwede ba i-AFK dyan? Oy, Boss Bijus! Okay lang naman. Goods na goods. Bossing, kamusta ka? Tingin ko busy ka IRL, in real life. Gusto ko, bossing. Long time no see. Wait lang guys. Ano yung check-in dito? O busy sa work? Kaya ako na nga eh. Okay lang yan bossing, para sa future. Diba? For the future. Paldo. Yan na. Hindi ko na yung damage reduct. Ano na yun dito? Boom. 300 pa pala yun. Ano na? Or ano na? 200 na lang. Ba't to? Sino pumindot? Oh, God. Mga bugo ka po siya. Wala. Inano ko lang yung trip nila. Inanoon lang natin. Pinakasamahan lang natin. Bugo ka po siya. Sino ba kasi nagpindot nun? Kasi buwang po niya. Kabili lang ako ng ano, pinta ng bato. Kumusta yung karakter mo pala, boss, ano? Boss Rubik? Pinagrind mo pa rin ba siya? O baka binenta mo na rin yun? Sabi niya, tutuloy pa din pala kahit ano yun, 2 votes lang. Ay, oh. Excuse me po nga. Ilan pa akong ano dito? 3 pa, 2 na lang. Mga bugo. Nakikita ko lagi yung post na yan kasi regarding dun sa ano, dun sa gold medalist na yan. Siguro basic damage nito, no? Kanina pa sa kanya yung aggro eh. Ano ba si bossing? Vindication. Solid, no? Kahit yung violet na ano, EOE. Nasa labas lang siya. Dugas. Parang si ano talaga to? Si Ensign Ricky. Yung nasa ano, Dota 1 Pan Tavern. Yun nga lang, mas mahaba pa rin yung range ng Ensign Ricky na yun eh. Mas mahaba yung ano, teka lang, hindi pala mahaba. Mali pala yung term na yun. Mas malayo pala yung range nun kaysa kay Cardell. Si Sniper. Tinamaan si Silhouette. Ano sabi niyang 43-bit? Sino yung nakasyabu na yun? Hooligan. Gago talaga to si Oli. Nadamay patuloy ako. Huli pala yun. Siya pala yung nag-ano, surrender, addict. Huli. Gusto ko matapos si ano eh. Oh. Excuse me po nga. Ragya sinalo? Mamo ah. GG's. Tabi-tabi po. Ay nako po. Hindi sinalo. Hindi lang nakaiwas. Miss na ako, bahala kayo dyan. Wala na, no? Pasok na ako BF3, bahala kayo dyan. Pa-health bukas yung cleric ko para may T2 epic. Kaya ng epic niya siya. Shoutout sa ating 4 concurrent viewers, which is all those silent viewers. Maraming salamat sa inyo mga bossing sa pagtampay ninyo. Pagpasensya nyo na kung boring yung live, no? Ganito lang ginagawa ko dito. Oo lang nito, shit. Balik sa level 90, syempre. Bra, malag. Dalawa lang pala na tao yung mag-o-oppose, no? Pucha, makaka-cancel na pala yun. Yung run na yun. Asan nga pala si ano, no? Si Holy? Iba pala yung may gamit niya nung ano niya. Iba ba glider nito? Ano to? Hindi ko naman tinatawagan yung SOS ah. Putang na naman nito. Ano yun? Sorry guys, napamura ako. Hindi ko naman denial yung ano, yung 911. Bakit yun? Nang gagago ba? Hindi ko naman pinindot yung 911 eh. Bakit to? Ay, naku po. O pala, bilhin ko na to para hindi ko na problema bukas. Ay, hindi, mamaya pala. Hindi ko na siya problema. Eh, pag nagpa-farm na naman ng ano mamaya, eh, yun. Mga pala, ano pala yung mga magre-reset? O bossing? I-reset ba yung PD sa ano? Sa Tuesday? Hindi, eto. Ito, no? Ito ba? Ay, hindi. Malayo pa pala to. Tagal pa pala to. Kala ko pa naman kung ano yung magre-reset. Wala pala. False alarm na naman ako ah. 3, 4. Next week pa pala. Sobra pa yung oras. More than enough. Teka, offline mode ko lang pala yung Emir ko. Bakit tinatanggap yung obligation ko? Tara. Ano nga naman to? Ah, okay. Yung baril pala yung sinasabi niya. Gets ko na. Ano ginagawa niya itong babae na to? Nagre-reels ng ganito? Ano naiisip niya? Yo. Nandun pala to. Gets ko na yung sinasabi niya. Yo. Yo man, iyong. Pas. Saglit guys ah. Power saver mode ko saglit to. Kaya 5k na lang, 100k na ako sa Emir. Get mo pa pala. Ay, akala ko dumapa. Mileage collector, ano daw, collection will end soon. Touch of growth, collection will end soon. Warriors buds will end soon. 100 day celebration medallion will end soon. Ano yun? Gagawin ko dito. Ganyan. Ay, wait. Kukunin pala sa mail. Ay, tapos na pala yung binili ko. O nga, ano. Ito pala yung binili ko, shit. 8 hours na lang to. Nag-quest na ba to? Mission. 0. Di pa pala ako nag-daily quest sa L9. Sana babliat. Di pa pala ako nag-ano dito. Ako nag-dito. Unlimited. Kung matakot, mo ba alam nandito lang ako sa iyong tabi? Di kita pababayaan kailanman. Tabi na rin siguro ko ng ganito. Ay, nagamit ko, gago! Tabi sabi ko nagamit, addict. Pag clinic mo pala, no, tas maklik mo ulit, ay putya, DDoS. Fuck! Fuck, bro. Self-DDoS yun ah. Ragyang yan, min. Fuck. Yet. May mount event kaya bukas. Pa-expire na yung ano, di ba yung Transcendence? Ito. Ayan no. Expire na to bukas. Gawin ko na lang kaya to ano. Pa-event sana sila ng mount. Kuha ulit ako ng legend. Legend mount ulit. Pag-spell info, tawag dito. Pag, ano tawag doon? Pag in-slot effect na naman kasi yan. Ano nga ba damage red? Ni isa kasi wala pa akong duplicate eh. Minsan. Dalawa, tatlo. 8, 2, 4, 6, 8. Walang duplicate ni isa. Yun ako po, Brad. Saglit nga. Sampot tayo ng GR. Pwede yun eh. Wala tayo ng pang-fake. Hindi naman pwede itong mga to. Doon natin may nagbe-bend. Ay wala. Mumurahin. Mahal din. Ito mamahal. Eh, saglit nga. Meron pa yung mga plus 7, di ba? Ito magkano? Tumaas, gagi! Gagi, tumaas. Look. Ba't ba itong mamahal na magbenta? Mamahal na magbenta mga pre. Sorry sa inyo. Ba't ang mamahal na magbenta mga pre? Pero lang nung huli magbenta kayo. Ngayon ang mahal. 5 36. Mahal yung mga boss. Ayun, 16. 84. Hindi pa siya pwede i-crop. Ito pala oh. 18. Kulang na isa. Doon na lang kulang 150 plus. Excuse me po. Wala. Yung 27 lang. Pwede. Boom. 60. Kumura na ba dito? Mahal pa rin. Ito, hindi na talaga magmumura to. Nakastock sa ano? Ayun ako po Brad, nakastock sa 10. Bukis dagger. Pwede ba i-crop to? Pwede. Magkano ka? Pala eh. Ito mga to oh. 48. Ano 48? Pwede ba i-crop to? Yun. Ano kailangan? 21. Ayos. 4 na lang yung kulang. Throne Rosary. Ano pala bigay nito? Crate? Okay. Let's fucking go. Boom, tapos 404 na. Pick GR guns. Layo pa rin yung ranking ko. 84. May mga nag-level. Talatado. Rank 80 to ako nung huli. Kasi kung ano nangyari. Mo shit. Ano kayong event bukas no guys? Ay hindi, sa ano pala, sa Tuesday. Ano kayo papabigay nila ng event? Curious lang ako. Ito nga, try ko to ayusin. Bakit mawala yung accuracy? Makuha ko lang yung perfect na dip. Star, ano to? Crystal? Rune Chris. Ano yun? Ano yun? Saglit nga, baka hindi ko may balik. Ano pala to? Philosopher's Stone pala yun. Ito ba mag-expire na to? Till 16. Ano to? Anong oras? Bukas? Forge na natin. Yep. Plus 3. Sige Brad, dyan ka na. Nakalot ng ano oh. May nakuha na Lady Rod. Paldo. 900 USD. Gagawin ko min. Teka, sa ano ko na lang gawin yung infuse pala? Gusto ko sana talaga ayusin to eh. Eto sana pa, kung makuha. Eto pa. Ano ba to? $17 lang na piraso talaga. Damot ah. Ito muna yan. Down na muna yan. Bukas ko na lang titignan. Tignan na lang natin bukas kung ano yung pa-event nila. Tingin nyo mga boss, mount ulit, di ba? Kasi kakatapos lang ng glider at saka ano eh. Element extract. Sure ako mount bukas. Ay hindi, sa ano, sa Tuesday. Ako po, Brad. Wait, teka magdodota nga ako. Bago matulog. Ingit lang ako na isang Dota guys ha. Kunin ko lang yung tulog ko. Hide to train muna natin yung ano, yung OBS. Masabi weekend deal, Dark Souls franchise up to 50%. Kano yung Dark Souls 1? Yung Dark Souls 1 dito. Saan ba? Dark Souls 2 lang to. Bebenta ka ng Dark Souls, wala yung 1. O pang PS lang yun. Ay PS5 lang siya. O PS4. Wala yung Dark Souls 1. Yun, Dark Souls Remastered. Kung ano, naka-remastered pala. 897. Kulang ko ba to? Mahal pa rin? Parang mahal pa rin. Okay, bilhin ko to. Tignan, tama na yung gastos. Mama, nakakabili ko lang ng game eh. Ang ina ko, nakita ko lang sana siguro yun. Baka yan yung binili ko. Wrong moves, pre. Wrong moves. Ito guys, Dota. Ako muna sa gilid dyan. Saan muna natin to? One game ng Dota bago magano. In live. Ano kaya hero ko? Top lane ng pucha. Top lane, fuck you. Another off lane, fuck you. Ayaw ko bigyan ng ano? Ayaw ko bigyan ng safe lane. Kunin natin yung dog. Slark dog. Support? Ang ina Slark support? Support? Bukin na bakit yun? Ang inang yan. Support na po siya. Slark. Totoo kagaguhan yan. Putang na. Ang kaadikan yun.
The choice is yours.
Okay lang, basta magaling tong mid lane. Ano mga kalaro ko pala? Archon 3. Kikita, Archon 3. Eto, queuing din to eh. Ano mga kalaro ko? Archon 2. Legend. Archon 5. Archon 5. May legend na isa? Sino sa amin legend dito? Bakit yung 3D viewer addict? Ano ko muna to guys sa power saver mode. Ay, hindi malag. Yan, may Drew Ranger kami. At support Slark? Ang ina, nakasyabu ba yung mga Archon dito? Coding versus screen talaga, Charmin. Ano meron? Bakit to? Nag-ano na naman yung Dota ko? Nakabnoy na naman?
You were doing very well. I'm very proud of you.
Sana all you are doing very well.
Look to the foe. You were
Ano
doing
sabi niya?
very well. I'm very
Ina mo
proud
boy,
of you.
bubuhatin ko kayo. Nakul, buhatin. Gago, naiihi ako. Ihi na naman ako, gagi.
Just 30 seconds now.
This couldn't have ended any other way.
Send me forth. You were doing very well. I'm very proud of you.
Baka lumihim. Tingnan, tumihil ako saglit eh. Wow.
No delay. These ones guide me.
First blood. I've been wanting to say that since.
You were doing very well. I'm very proud of you.
Yun lang, patay si Boy.
Yes.
Maasim ka, brad ah.
Keep a lookout. To the fight. Keep a lookout. My strength increase.
Nakancel yung ano ko, yung heal ko.
No delay.
Oh.
To the fight. I go. Patrolling. Guard well. On their tail. I'm under attack. Deep ones guide me. Onward. This is a good opportunity to learn.
Sana all learn.
After them.
May kubo. Good job, motherfucker!
Look to the foe. Denied. Don't think you love me. Yes.
Uy, what the fuck was that? Stray bullet?
I'll do it for a thin. Look to the foe. Deep ones guide me. Onward.
One, two, three.
I go. Yes. To the fight.
Not today.
Try ko po. Hindi ako pinagbabak.
Keep a lookout.
Instant gago.
Patrolling. Guard well.
Busay!
I rush to defend. Scaling up.
Sakit.
This is a good opportunity to learn.
Hindi naman gigil, no?
You were doing very
Oh,
well.
sorry,
I'm
layo.
very proud of you.
No delay.
3D din tong ano ko, no? Kalin ko. Kasama. Gamit nito.
Void infusion. Deep ones guide me.
Yun lang, nangyari sa mid. I-post ko lang yung ano.
Another triumph.
The quest for ultimate
Gigil ang putang ina.
continues. Tower faces attack.
This is a good opportunity to learn. This is a good opportunity to learn.
Ang
You're
ina.
doing very well. I'm very proud of you. You're doing very well. I'm very proud of you.
Gigil ka?
With strange eons, even death may die. Keep a lookout. Patrolling.
Yabang nitong putang ina.
Deep ones guide me. Onward. Look to the foe. To the fight.
I'll take that.
Go.
You'll have enough.
Slither. Yes. Guard well.
You were doing very well. I'm very proud of you.
Rush to defend. Even over. No delay.
You were doing very well. I'm very proud of you.
Radiant's courier has been killed. Keep a lookout. Step onto the battlefield. Risk this ultimate price.
Kunahin ko na lang ata muna mag-dagger. Hindi ako makabuo ng gamit dito eh.
I rush to defend. Vigilance. Onward.
Oo, nito. Ang pangit.
The scale on guard. Patrolling.
The enemy attacks your middle tower.
Guard well.
Radiant structures are fortified.
Deep ones guide me.
You're doing very well. I'm very proud of you.
Look to the foe. No delay. On guard. Look there. After them.
Your tower is under attack. Look to your top tower.
I go. To the fight.
The enemy attacks your top tower.
Gusto kong taas.
Rolling. Ledger
To
for
your
the
top
deep.
tower. Tower stood against the
My
rising
power
tide.
grows.
Your middle tower is under attack.
It fills me with
Now you must decide what comes next.
Yes. Guard well. Face me. Yes. Onward. No delay. Deep ones guide me. Look to the foe. Slither. Keep a lookout. I rush to defend. Onward. Deep ones guide me.
Your middle tower is defending itself.
Keep a look. I'm under attack.
Your middle tower is under attack. They seek an advantage.
Guard well. Yes. I rush to defend. My impact. Yes. No delay. Look to the foe. Slither.
Middle tower denied.
To the fight. Yes. Patrolling. I go.
You're doing very well. I'm very proud of you.
Keep a lookout. Onward.
Killing spree. Double kill.
Yes.
You were doing very well. I'm very proud of you.
Magics were at least amusing to the eye. Ones guide me.
Your top tower is under attack. That which protects also requires protection. A battle seeks resolution.
I go. Keep a lookout.
Look to your top tower.
Onward.
With this, there's nothing
to the fight.
Tower.
This is a good opportunity to learn.
Double kill.
You were doing very well. I'm very proud of you.
Vigilance.
This is a good opportunity to learn. You were doing very well. I'm very proud of you.
I'll take that.
Lure me back again. Yes. No delay. Guard well.
has fallen. It is but one. Your middle tower is under attack. Your bottom tower is under attack.
I go. Look to the foe. To the fight. Keep a lookout. Incoming. Yes. Slither. I rush to defend. Patrolling. On their tail. You're in deep water. In over your head. Deep waters guide me. No delay. Guard well. I'm on to you. Slither, we see you. To the fight. Patrolling. Yes. No delay. Keep a lookout.
This is a good opportunity to learn.
Guard well. Shiny as souls. Look to the
This is a good opportunity to learn.
rush to defend. Yes.
Mega kill!
You are doing very well. I'm very proud of you.
Onward.
Your middle tower is under attack. Dire structures are fortified. Your middle tower is under attack.
This is a good opportunity to learn.
Your middle barracks are under attack. Dragons come through your center.
I'm not ready. Patrol.
Is under attack. Your top tower has fallen. Great is of no consequence.
I rush to defend. Yes.
The enemy's bottom tower has fallen.
The sky is me.
You're doing very well. This is a great opportunity to learn.
Your top tower is under attack. Is under attack. Your top tower has fallen.
Keep a lookout.
This is a good opportunity to learn.
No.
were doing very well. I'm very proud of you.
Reveals your demise. The deep ones return me to duty. On guard. Look to the foe. Onward. Deep ones guide me. Not yet. On their tails. Rock it on. Ones guide me. Patrolling.
Goodness, you were doing very well. I'm very proud of you.
I rush to defend. To the fight. Treasures. Guard well.
Top tower has fallen.
Yes. A soldier's fortune. I go. I'm not ready.
very well. I'm very proud of you.
Monster kill! Triple kill!
Many a grave is hidden in these woods.
Soldier
Radiant
on.
structures are fortified. A detour on the road to victory.
I rush to defend.
The enemy's top tower falls to oblivion.
I go. Look to the foe. Keep a lookout. Deep ones guide me. It's not mine.
Tower is under attack.
Yes. Yes. Guard well. No delay.
The enemy's middle tower passes into history.
You're doing very well. Very well.
The enemy's middle tower has been destroyed. The enemy's middle barracks is fallen. The enemy's middle barracks crumbles.
Finished, but not gone.
Not be caught off guard.
Your top barracks are under attack. Dire structures are fortified.
No delay.
Look to your top barracks.
Keep a lookout.
First, you have to earn it.
Yes. No delay. Slither. Guard well. Keep a lookout. Deep ones guide me.
It was not love.
Onward. Not yet. To the fight.
Double kill.
Yes. I rush to defend.
Your middle tower has fallen. Your middle tower has fallen. Your ancient demands defense. Mega kill. Double kill. He's under attack. Radiant
Nga pala guys, mag-end live na ako. Salamat sa mga nandito pa na dalawa. Shoutout pala kay Boss Isnax, no? Maraming salamat sa 20 seeds kanina. Wait lang. Shoutout kay Paring Loba, kay Telo, kay Bossing Yome, kay Boss BP, kay Boss Yuki, kay Boss Isnax ulit, kay Bossing Rubik, Videos, kay Boss Art, kay Boss AOE, at saka kay Boss Alokbati. So okay guys, kita-kits na lang ulit. Mamaya,